If I needed you, would you come to me? Would you come to me for to ease my pain? If you needed me, I would come to you. I would swim the sea for to ease your pain. Well, the night's forlorn and the morning's warm and the morning's born with the lights of love, and you'll miss sunrise if you close your eyes, and that would break my heart in two. If I needed you, would you come to me? Would you come to me for to ease my pain? If you needed me, I would come to you. I would swim the sea for to ease your pain. Baby's with me now, since I showed her how to lay her lily hand in mine. Who could ill agree? She's a sight to see, a treasure for the poor to find. If I needed you, would you come to me? Would you come to me for to ease my pain? If you needed me, I would come to you. I would swim the sea for to ease your pain.
Hey everybody, welcome to Indy After Dark. I'm here with Bran and Brad. Thank you for joining us, Brad. And that was a beautiful collaboration by Ozark Drifter and Gypsy Rhodes. Make sure that you are subbed up to both of them. The links are in the chat. Today is a little bit different. Thank you for joining me late. I know our schedule's off a little bit. Appreciate you guys all being here. Thanks to everybody coming in. It's good to see you all. We had some stuff going on with the family today, and so had to bump it back a little bit. But I'm glad you're all here. So it's going to be a shorter stream. We'll do 2 hours of open mic, indie, and karaoke music, and then 2 hours around that of conversation and open panel. We also have the stream in, oh, there you go, Algo, in vertical and in horizontal. It's a new feature through StreamYard. So mods, thank you for kind of jumping around. Most of the links will be, the ones that I share, I think will go to both. And the ones that my mods are sharing are going to be mostly in the horizontal. The link is pinned at the top of the vertical stream for anybody who wants to go over to the horizontal stream, where there will be more links. And there's also the link pinned in the horizontal stream for joining the panel. And thank you to everybody that's coming in on Rumble. It's good to see you guys over there. Thank you to my mods for dropping the links to get over there as well. Appreciate it. So we're all over the place. We're trying some new things. We'll see how it goes. But thanks again to everybody for being here. Good to see you, Mo. Good to see everybody coming in. Appreciate you all. Anti, Snooks, JM, Algo, Tate. Much love to all of you. Thanks for being here. Bran, of course. Up here sharing screens and helping me rock it. Donald, it's good to see you. Okay, Prepper 101, much love. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pull up one more song, and then we'll go to you, Brad, if you're ready. Okay, this next one, I left myself a note, and I almost still did what I didn't want to do. Okay, this next song is by South Buddha, and this is one that he wrote for his wife and was kind enough to send to me to share with all of you. It's unlisted, so I'm not sharing the link directly to the song, but I am sharing the link to South Buddha's channel. So go make sure that you're subbed up to him. This is beautiful, like all of his songs. I really love the message, and I'm so glad that you're sharing your music with all of us, South Buddha. Thank you so much. All right, so let me go back over here real quick. This is My Today by South Buddha.
Windows open, the alarm's coming on. Alexa's playing all my favorite songs. The rooster is crowing, telling me to start my day. I throw the cover back, I walk outside, stretch my arms toward that bright blue sky. The clouds whisper softly, today is gonna be your day. Then she smiles and says, come on, darling, hold me close. Let's sway to the music, soft and slow. Dance with me, baby, you'll always be my today. Open, the alarm's coming on. Alexa playing all our favorite songs. I'll wake up beside you. You're forever my today.
Beautifully done, South Buddha. I love that. Another great song and great video too. Much love to you and your wife. I love it. All right, thanks again for sharing that with us. Okay, I guess I'll throw this out there in case anybody's had this happen. For some reason, usually I go into my stream on my phone and it's not letting me open it on mine, and I'm wondering if anybody knows why. I can't open. Like when I go to my channel, maybe it's a form of shadow banning. I've had people tell me this before, but when I go to my channel, it doesn't show that they're live. But obviously, you guys are all here, so it is live. But this is a new glitch I have not seen from YouTube before. YouTube shenanigans at its best.
So you open your channel and in the live tab on your channel?
It's not, it shows the streams, but it's not showing that they're live. And I can't open them. If I click on it, it doesn't go to it. But if I go to any of my other streams, I can. Yeah, I don't know.
And
it's just
I mean, that could be a glitch. Just like there are people who, like the stream ended 2 hours ago and it's still like highlighted as
right.
live.
I know, there's always something.
I'm like, oh, someone's live, and then I'm like, they were live 2 hours ago.
That happened with me. Mr. B was live yesterday, and I got the notification that he was live an hour after he'd stopped streaming.
Right.
And it still showed that he was live. I was like, dang it.
And yeah, Sunday we tested out the vertical horizontal, which, I mean, it's a good feature since a lot of people use their phones.
Yeah.
But
good to see you, Camellia.
Then you have two streams, and
Yep.
the
It's
formatting's a little
interesting.
funny.
Yeah, it's interesting in StreamYard how it shows up. This is all new, so trying something, see what happens.
Yeah, and you can tell if they're looking vertical because it'll have the little vertical.
Yes, the little vertical symbol next to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks to those of you who are kind of jumping around between streams. I see you. Appreciate it. And thanks again to everybody hanging out over on Rumble. I'll come in there and say hi in a minute. All right, Brad, you ready to sing for us?
So,
by the way, I like the tuxedo shirt as an upgrade from the bathrobe.
Well,
if you know, you know.
True. Well, there's branding that you fall into. It is like you're comfortable at home and you become the guy that wears robes. So I'm like, well, okay, I've got this. Maybe I'll get known for this. I was going to do
Bruce, I have a song of yours coming up.
A short little mellow song, and then that song made me think of this one that I'm also working on, which is a tough one to do.
Good to see you, Tuck.
And I should probably warm up, but we don't believe in warming up.
All right, you can warm up right here. Good to see you, Mike and David Joshua. Much love to you both. Thanks for coming in.
Maybe I'll be warmed up by the end of this song.
Get you in the right spot here. All right, go for it.
Oh yeah! There goes my girlfriend, there's another diamond ring, and all those late night promises, I guess they don't mean a thing. So baby, what's the story? Did you find another man? Is it easy to sleep in the bed that we made? When you don't look back, I guess the feeling starts to fade away. I used to feel your fire, but now it's cold inside. You're back on the street like you didn't miss a beat, yeah. And tell me what it takes to let you go. Tell me how the pain's supposed to go on. Tell me how it is that you can sleep in the night without thinking you lost everything that was good in your life to the toss of the dice. Tell me what it takes to let you go. Yeah, girl, before I met you, I was fine, but your love made me a prisoner. Yeah, my heart's been doing time. You spent me up like a money, and then you hung me out to dry. It's easy to keep all your lies in the sky, but you had it in deep with the devil in your eyes. Tell me what it takes to let you go. Tell me how the pain's supposed to go on. Tell me how it is that you can sleep in the night without thinking you lost everything that was good in your life to the toss of the dice. Tell me what it takes to let you go. Oh, guitar. Tell me that you're happy when you're on your own. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tell me that you're better when you're all alone. Tell me that your body doesn't miss my touch. Tell me that my love didn't mean that much. Tell me you were there when you cried for me. Tell me what it takes to let you go. Tell me how the pain's supposed to go on. Tell me how it is that you can closer to death. Tell me who to blame for thinking twice. No, 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 I don't wanna burn in paradise. I wanna burn in paradise. I don't wanna burn. I don't wanna burn. I don't know.
Like somebody said in chat, that will warm you up. That was fantastic, Brad. Well done. You have an amazing voice. That was great.
I've been meaning to make that one for a while, and so I started it yesterday.
I am going to sing a song that you have up on your channel, actually. For those who don't know, Brad posts karaoke backing tracks to songs on his channel, and I'm doing one later that was requested to me, and when I went to look for it, yours was the first one that popped up, and I was like, oh, perfect.
Nice.
I'm gonna try. It is way outside my wheelhouse, but I'm waiting until I see somebody here, if you know, before I sing it, so we'll see. Okay, this next one, that was great, Brad. Well done. I hope you go back and check out all the comments from the chat, too. Everybody was loving that one.
Yeah, that was my second try. Of course, yesterday I did it at the end of the stream after I was worn out. I'm like, yeah, that's not good. So
I loved what I saw of your stream. You had a lot of really talented people up there. It was great. Good to see you, Soul, Annie. Much love to you. And I know I saw some other people coming in here. Much love to everybody coming in. Val, good to see you. All right. Glad you guys are all here. There was somebody else I just saw, and then I forgot. So I'm sorry, but I'm glad you're all here. X, thanks for coming up. How are you doing, Boot? Ken, much love. Oh, we can't hear you, Boot. We're getting some kind of feedback, but we can't hear your voice. Just so you know. Good to see you, John Denicola. Much love to you. Glad you're here and listening.
That should do it.
Yep. Yeah, you got a lot of background
there's still a
static.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. That's better. Oh, wait, you muted. Okay, well, while you're figuring that out, let's go ahead and pull up a video, and then we'll go to you next, X. Okay, this next song is a cover of Jesse Wells' song Wheel, and it's by Jack Wolf. Jack is an artist that I found recently, kind of through the grapevine, and he goes live often and does a lot of really great cover songs. He's pretty amazing. So I have really enjoyed just listening. I'll kind of go over and lurk there. I'll say hi and then just sort of lurk and listen while I'm going about doing other stuff, because it's like listening to the radio. He covers a lot of really great songs and a variety of songs. It's pretty amazing and very talented. Okay, and then I see somebody in the backstage. If you want to put in the private chat, if I know you by another name, or if there's someone that can vouch for you. If I don't know you at all, then I can't let you up on panel, but if somebody can vouch for you that I trust, or if I know you by another name, then that'd be great. And Snooks, I know you. Welcome on up to panel.
Oh, thank you.
How are you doing tonight, Snooks?
Well, I'm doing great. I figured since it was a small panel, I would come up and sing a song, then go back and chat, and then maybe come back up and do another one.
All right, great. Okay, we've got a video, and then X, and then you. Perfect. Okay, so this next one is Jack Wolf, Wheel, and it's a cover of a song by Jesse Wells. Here we go.
I'm trusting all the apples to grow on the trees. I got faith in them, they got hope in me. I don't know so. If every minute's a place and every moment's a gift, and the time's a while too heavy to live, we'll keep spinning on. Turn and turn me on. We'll keep spinning on. Turn and turn me on. We'll keep turning. I'll keep learning. Keep on spinning on. Trusting all the planets to know the math, to go their way along the path I don't know. Hope so. Seems like every calendar's a slice of cake. You get a little more than less to take. We'll keep spinning on. Turn and turn me on. We'll keep spinning on. Turn and turn me on. And everything you see and everything you touch, it is what it is, babe. It's gonna have to be enough. I got a hope in all the rivers that run the day, to go along the river way, I don't know. Hope so. I'm living with the hope I won't be abridged by anything that was and anything that is. We'll keep spinning on. Turn and turn me on. And we'll keep spinning on. Turn and turn me on. We'll keep turning. I'll keep learning. Keep on spinning on.
That was nice.
Wolf, go and check out his channel. Enjoy his music. Hope you guys did too. All right, hang on there. There we go. Okay. Good to see everybody coming in. Spike, I saw you. Much love to you. Thanks for being here. Michigan, good to see you, brother. I hope your recovery is going well. Good to see you here. Oh, Ozark, you sounded amazing. You and Gypsy both did. Incredible. I was really glad to see you post a song, even though I know it's one you'd worked on before. It was really good to have you put something up that was new to all of us. Thank you for sharing your music with us. All right. Okay, I'm updating my YouTube app. I will keep you posted and let you know if it lets me into my own streams on my phone. We'll find out. There's always something with YouTube shenanigans, I'll tell you what. All right. X, you are next. Good to see you, Merc. Thanks for being here. All right, X, we're still, you have a lot of like a static sound and your vocal is really low.
You always won every time you face the bet. Still damn good, no one's gotten to you yet. Thank you very much.
Amazing as always, Boot.
That was fantastic. Yeah, you sounded great. And your balance
Way to
was
go,
great once you
Boot.
got going. And I saw you saw the note to turn it up. You sounded fantastic. Well done.
It
Thanks
was
for coming up, Beck.
amazing.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much, Tate, for the super chat. Appreciate your support. Thank you. Yep, I still can't get into it on my phone. So sorry if I'm lagging in chat, you guys, a little bit more than normal. Because pie tuck, where'd that come from? But yeah, I won't be able to maneuver chats as well as normal. So sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, that was fantastic. Great song, Boot. You did an awesome job. Okay. Let's see. Ken, thank you so much for coming up and joining us. Appreciate you being here.
Thank you.
Yeah. Rabbit, I saw you come in. Much love to you. Thanks for being here. Lowry, good to see you. The link should be pinned at the top of the chat. Oh, if you're in the vertical, click the link or just go to my channel and come over to the horizontal live. I'm live on both formats tonight, and the link is pinned in the horizontal. And thank you to Bear who wanted to come up. If you want to come and hang out in the chat, then we can get to know you and you can come up another time. That would be great. We can also check out your channel that way. One of my mods will drop your link. If you're over in the horizontal live, then you'll get your link shared over there. We're all about connecting and making sure that people can, go and check each other out. All right. Good to see you, Willie and Eugene. I saw you come in earlier. Brenda, much love to you. Good to see you all here. Thanks for being here, everybody. If you guys want to share this out on Rumble or on YouTube, I would really appreciate it. As you can see, there's some level of shadow banning. I can't even get into my stream or see that I'm live on my own channel. So I would appreciate it if you do share it. That would be great. Yeah, somebody said they're in the diagonal. I think it was JM. Sounds about right. Yeah, that was awesome. Okay, Snooks, you are up next.
Yes.
So names here for a second.
Bran, you may need to turn down the background because this is the only one I could find on karaoke with his real lyrics. But I think he's singing in the background.
We can't do. Oh, is Bran sharing your link for your video?
No, I'm going to share the link.
Okay, yeah, we can't do it then. You have to do it on your end. But we can. All we can do is adjust the volume. I can adjust the volume of your microphone.
Okay, so I can't adjust the background.
You can. Hey, 15.
I gotta remember
much
how to
love
do
to
this.
you. But you have to be the one to do it. We can't. We don't have any control over that. You would just adjust it on your YouTube tab where you're sharing it.
I have to go to share screen.
Yep. I know. I've got 2 lives to keep up with 15th, and I can't access either one on my phone. So it's one of those nights. I tell you what. Okay. It is what it is. Okay.
Got
me
it.
get
Okay,
you the
just
right
a minute.
spot.
Okay.
And
I'm ready. Can you hear me good?
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and I'll.
Okay. Can you hear me good?
Yeah, we can't hear the music yet.
All
So
right.
if you want to test
ready.
it, we can.
No, I don't have it on yet. I don't know how to mute the background music. I'll just go with it.
Go for it.
Okay. Life isn't easy from the singular side. Down in the hole, some emotions are hard to hide. It's your decision, it's a chance that you take. It's on your head, it's a habit that's hard to break. Do you need a friend, or would you tell no lies? Would you take me in? Are you lonely in the dark? In the dark. In the dark. In the dark. You never listen to the voices inside. They fill your ears as you run to a place to hide. You're never never sure if the illusion is real. You pinch yourself, but the memories are all you feel. Can you break away from your alibis? Can you make a play, or will you meet me in the dark? In the dark. 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 Don't you need me? Hey, hey. Don't you need me? Oh yeah. Don't you leave me? Hey, hey. Don't you need me? Oh yeah. You take no interest, no opinions too dear. You make the rounds, though you try to be so sincere. You guard your hopes and you pocket your dreams. You trade it all and a pleasant scene. Can you face the fire when you see me there? Can you feel the fire? Will you love me in the dark? In the dark. 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 Ha, 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 ha.
Woot,
Great job,
woot.
Snooks.
That was awesome, Snooks. I loved it. I love that you're getting a lot more comfortable up your singing. It's great.
Yeah, your voice sounds great.
I hope I am.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
I hope I'm not sounding as nervous as I used to. I'm up dancing and I'm trying not to be nervous.
Good to see you, Mick and Dawn. Well, I'm sorry I didn't get to highlight all the comments because I was busy trying to get into my, hack into my YouTube, which I was able to do through my notifications. So I can't find it on my channel, but I got to it. So that's good at least. Joni, good to see you. Much love. But I hope you'll go back and check out all the comments because you were getting lots of love from the chat.
Thank you. I'm going to jump into the chat and then I may come up and sing another song.
All right. Awesome. I hope you do.
Thank you. Love y'all.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
Oh, and hello, chat. Love y'all too.
All right. Okay. Ken, you are up next.
Did you get my share?
Oh, yep, I did. All right. Is this when you're singing or when you're playing?
This one I'm playing. I don't know if I'm
you want to tell us about it? Yeah, you
this
want to
is
tell us about it before you play it?
Yeah, this is one. I wrote these lyrics to my wife. It's called I Want You.
All right, fantastic. Here we go.
I want you near. Your rhythms pulsing crystal clear. My restless energy won't let me be. I want your body surrounding me. I want you tonight. Your are the one, my absolute. I want your hands to trace my skin. The fire inside, it burns within. I wanna taste the heat we share, to lose myself in the way you care. Slide, glide, heartbeat collide, skin to skin, nowhere to hide. Release, tease, tension undone. I want you, you're the only one. I want you tonight. Your touch ignites my inner light. No self-delusion, no substitute. You are the one, my absolute. I want you. I want you. I want you. I want you.
Awesome, Ken. I love it. Great
Thank
sound
you.
on that one. Yeah.
Very cool.
Fantastic. I could tell people in the chat were loving that too. I love it. Yeah, you're welcome, Ken. Thanks for playing it for us. Okay, thank you, Snooks, for sharing the link to the horizontal, and to all my mods slinging links. Appreciate you all. That was great. Okay, thanks for everybody who's here. Appreciate you guys all being here. Okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead, and that brings us to the end of that rotation. So I'm going to go ahead and play a video, and then I might sing one, because I should do it sooner than later, because it's a loud one. All right. Let me see, where are we at here? Okay, the next one. Oh, okay, this song is an amazing collaboration from Kid Kane Music and Linda Jean. They've done some collaborating before, and I'm so glad that they are. I love their music and their voices and sounds and what they're creating together. And this one is another great one. It's Let's Get It. Let's Get It. And I'll be posting the link to both of their channels, and this video, or this song, is on both. Kid Kane's has the video, and Linda Jean's has the song itself. But if you go and leave comments or show support to both, it would be greatly appreciated. So here we go. Kid Kane Music and Linda Jean, let's get it.
Let's kick it, girl.
Let's make this stop.
Let's get it. Little bit of loss, little bit of love, little bit of high, little bit of wrong, little bit of rock, little bit of roll, little bit of comfort for my soul. I feel like I've been missing everything about you. But every time when we're together, I love what you can do. Sometimes you make me shake with those sexy words you choose. You can squeeze my arm just right, how could a guy refuse? You're a little bit wild, kicking up dirt, a real free soul. You know how to rock it, girl, take me
down this country road. Little bit lost, little bit of love, little bit of high, little bit wrong, little bit of wrong, little bit wrong, little bit of country for my soul. Let's get it lost, little bit of love, little bit high, little bit wrong, little bit wrong, little bit of wrong, little bit of country for my soul. That's how we do it up here in Canada. Let's bring it, let's get it.
Yeah, you set my soul on fire, my heart's desire. Little bit rough, little bit tough, all on sweet and loving stuff. Yeah, I love what you got, you're so dang hot it burns me up. Whole lot of rock, whole lot of roll, little bit of country in your soul. Little bit love, little bit high, little bit strong, little bit of rock, little bit of roll, little bit of country for your soul.
Little bit lost, little bit of love, little bit of high, little bit of rock, little bit of rock, little bit of love, little bit of country for my soul. Let's get
little bit lost, little bit love, little bit high, little bit drunk, little bit of rock, little bit of roll, little bit of country for my soul.
That's what I'm talking about.
Cut. That's a wrap.
All right, fantastic. Absolutely love that song and the fun video that went along with it, especially the chihuahua at the end. A lot of sense of humor with those two, and really a lot of talent too. Beautiful. Really well done. All right, go and check them out when you get a chance. Carolina, much love to you. I saw you come in earlier. I do. I have a vertical and a horizontal stream going. So there's two going on YouTube, and then I'm also live over on Rumble. Yeehaw, right, Ozark? Okay, very fun. All right. I'm going to go ahead and sing a song that is really challenging to me and outside of my wheelhouse, but I'm going to give it a try. And thank you to the person who requested this for kind of challenging. Oh, I keep forgetting I don't have to share screens because I have a mixer. It's something new, something different. But thank you to the person who requested this. I am excited to give it a try, and hopefully it turns out pretty good. My voice is kind of hoarse from practicing it a little bit earlier today, but I'm gonna do my best. All right, let me get to the right spot here, figure out what I got to do a little differently. Okay, and I don't have to share screen, but I do need to come over here. All right, hopefully I'm all set. Here we go, guys. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Can you guys hear that?
I don't hear any music.
Yeah, I didn't either. So let me find out why. And now we're probably echo. Okay, well, never mind. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out what happened on my end that's not working. And rather than taking the time to figure that out while you guys are with me, let's go ahead and go to you, Brad. And I'll have you go ahead and go if you're ready. And then I'll figure that out on my end.
All right, this is the track I'm hopefully finishing up. Started it yesterday and should be publishing it tonight. So.
Awesome.
I've been run down, I've been lied to, and I don't know why I let that mean woman make me a fool. She took all my money, wrecked my new car. Now she's with one of my good time buddies. They're drinking in some crosstown bar. Sometimes I feel like I've been tied to the whipping post. Tied to the whipping post. Tied to the whipping post. Good Lord, I feel like I'm dying. My friends tell me that I've been such a fool, and I have to stand by, take it, baby, all for loving you. Drown myself in sorrow as I look at what you've done. But nothing seems to change, the bad times stay the same, and I can't run. Sometimes I feel like I've been tied to the whipping post. Tied to the whipping post. Tied to the whipping post. Good Lord, I feel like I'm dying. I'm dying.
Fantastic, Brad. That was great.
Thank you.
Talk about a belter. That was fantastic. Mike, it's good to see you. Yeah, that was awesome. Right, Snooks? Yeah. A blast from the past. Fantastic job, Brad, from Donald. All right. Okay. I think I figured out what was going on my end, so let's give this another try. All right. Okay. All right, I'm going to take that down. And here we go. Mother, tell your children not to walk my way. Tell your children not to hear my words, what they mean, what they say. Mother, Mother, can you keep them in the dark for life? Can you hide them from the waiting world? Oh, Mother, Father, I'm gonna take your daughter out tonight. I'm gonna show her my world. Father, not about to see your light, but if you wanna find hell with me, I can show you what it's like till you're bleeding. Not about to see your light, but if you wanna find hell with me, I can show you what it's. Mother, tell your children not to hold my hand. Tell your children not to understand. Oh, Mother. Oh, do you want to bang heads with me? Or do you want to feel everything? Oh, Father. Not about to see your light, but if you want to find hell with me, I'm gonna show you what it's like till you're bleeding. I'm not about to see your light, but if you want to find hell with me, I'm gonna show you what it's like. I'm not about to see your light, but if you want to find hell with me, I'm gonna show you what it's like till you're bleeding. I'm not about to see your light, but if you want to find hell with me, I'm gonna show you what it's like.
Awesome.
All right. Well, that was my best attempt.
Did you specifically look up that version?
I looked up, yeah, so that's a song by Danzig, and that's a Lizzie version of it. And I did, and it was the first one I found was yours, Brad.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, there we go.
I've got a few Lizzie songs.
Yeah, that was
a few
great.
covers. And that reminds me there's more of hers theirs that I need to make.
Yeah. Well, I was glad to find that one, and yeah, it was, like I said, that's something outside of what I normally would sing, but it was really fun to do. Okay. All right. Let's see. I think we're to you, X. Get this back over here.
Yeah, mic check.
Yep. Sounding good.
Bye.
Okay.
Thanks, everybody.
All right, I just switched my songs. I was going to switch my songs.
Oh, and welcome back up, Snooks.
I just want to say hells yeah. I mean, you like totally rocked it. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I am going to sing another song, but that was just like, whoa.
Thank you. Yeah, it was fun. But like I'm a little hoarse. Like I said, that's why, because I was practicing it earlier, and I'm like, okay, I gotta wait till the real deal, because that's a lot.
That was great.
Thank you. All right, X. Yeah, X, you need to share it back here, right? So you're set to go.
Honey, why you calling me so late? It's kinda hard to talk right now. Honey, why you crying? Is everything okay? I gotta whisper 'cause I can't be too loud. Well, my girl's in the next room. Sometimes I wish it was you. I guess we never really moved on. Say good to hear your voice. Say my name, it sounds so sweet. Coming on the lips of an angel. Hear those words, it makes me weak. And never wanna say goodbye. Well, girl, you make it hard to be thankful. With the lips of an angel. Honey, that you're calling me so much. And yes, I dreamt of you too. Does you know you're talking to me? Would start a fight. No, I don't think she has a clue. Well, my girl's in the next room. Sometimes I wish it was you. I guess we never really moved on. It's pretty good to hear your voice. Saying my name, it sounds so sweet. Coming on the lips of an angel. Hear those words, it makes me weak. And never wanna say goodbye. Well, girl, you make it hard to be faithful. With the lips of an angel. Really good to hear your voice. Saying my name, it sounds so sweet. Coming from the lips of an angel. Hear those words, it makes me weak. And never wanna say goodbye. Well, girl, you make it hard to be faithful. With the lips on and on. Never wanna say goodbye. Well, girl, you make it hard to be faithful. With the lips of an angel. Honey, why you calling me so late? Thank you.
Awesome boot.
Yeah, that was fantastic. I love that. Great
I ran
song.
out of
You did
air.
that one really well.
Almost
Good to
ran
see
out
We
of
Need
air.
Peace.
I know
You
the
sounded great.
I know
That
the
was
feeling.
awesome.
Get some oxygen.
Awesome.
Spawn's
Awesome.
singing along. I love it. Someday, Spawn, we're going to get you up here to sing. Mater, I've seen you in here, but I don't think I've said hi yet. Much love to you. Glad you're here. Yeah, Mike and Don, thanks for being here. Have a great night. I do have a song of yours coming up later on, so come back later and check out the replay to see the comments and the feedback. But much love. Thanks for being here. Okay. All right. Hey, Tim. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hang on 1 second. Okay, Snooks, you're up next, and then Ken.
Okay, if Ken doesn't mind.
I don't mind. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to go a Jeff Healey song. I haven't been practicing this that much, and I really, really miss him. So, Jeff, if you're looking down, don't be mad at me.
Good to see you, Richard.
That's
Don't
all I'm
forget
going
to
to
share
say.
that video, Snooks.
Oh, I forget how to share it now. Okay, I'm getting there. I've got. Okay. Share screen. Okay. Oh, I've got it.
And Susie,
Always
it's
so
good to
amazed
see
when
you.
it works. Okay.
Good to see everybody over on Rumble. Much love to you. I'll come
I'm
over
going
and say
for
hi
it.
while Snooks is singing. Hang on 1 second, Snooks. Let me get it up here first.
Oh, okay.
All right, and now go for it.
Oh, sorry. Let me go back. Okay. Look out across the field, see me returning. Smoke is in your eyes, you draw a smile from the fireplace where my letters to you are burning. You've had time to think about it for a while. Well, I've walked 200 miles, look me over. It's the end of the chase, and the moon is high. It won't matter who loves who. You'll love me, or I'll love you. When the night comes falling, when the night comes falling, when the night comes falling from the sky. I can see through your walls, and I know you're hurting. Sorrow covers you up like a cape. Only yesterday I know that you've been flirting with disaster. You somehow managed to escape. Well, I can't provide for you no easy answers. Who are you that I should have to lie? You'll know all about it, love. It'll fit you like a glove. When the night comes falling, when the night comes falling, when the night comes falling from the sky. all eternity, I think I will remember that I see wind that's howling in your eye. You will seek me and you'll find me in the wasteland of your mind. When the night comes falling, when the night comes falling, when the night comes falling from the sky, when the night comes falling, when the night comes falling, when the night comes falling from the sky. Okay. I'm cutting it. Okay.
Well done, Snooks. That was awesome.
Haven't heard that song in a long time.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that song. Well, I love anything he plays, but that one
Very
I
nice.
really loved.
Yeah,
So,
that was
thank
great.
you. I'm going to jump back in the chat.
Dang it, Snooks, Mike says. That's
Look at
great.
Snooks
Back and
rocking
forth.
out.
Is that one of your Be Right Back, Snooks?
Yeah, no, actually, that's not one of my Be Right Backs, but thank you, Ken, for the cue. That was so funny.
Thanks for coming
I
up,
do Be
Snooks.
Right
It's always
Backs when
good.
I'm on Peanut's panel to go to the ladies' room, and so Ken cues it for me. I'll go, Ken, and then he goes, Snooks will be right back. That's a lot of fun.
Thanks
All
for
right,
being
love
here,
y'all.
Snooks, and thanks for coming up and sharing your voice with us. It's
Thanks,
fun.
Snooks.
Jerry, much love to you, and Tony Howie, good to see you here always. We need peace, much love. Thanks for coming in, everybody. And thank you to everybody over on Rumble. You know what? I'm going to take a second and just do a couple shout outs over there because I do. You know, I don't know if everybody knows, but StreamYard doesn't work with Rumble chat, so I can't see the chat in StreamYard, which is where I'm watching both the vertical and the horizontal chats. And so poor Rumble chat gets a little more neglected than the rest of the chat. But thank you so much to everybody who's over there. I think I've said hi to everybody at least once over on Rumble, and I appreciate you all. Buzz, Anti, Algo, So Be It, Foggy, Gordian, Carl. I know there were others. Carolina came on over. I'm sure I'm missing some people, but thank you so much to everybody who's hanging out over there. I
Not
appreciate
Foggy.
it. I'm glad you guys
How's
are
it going,
keeping,
Foggy?
keeping things rolling. Oh, see now, look, people need to come and connect, I guess. All right. And I know they're appreciating, they're having all the dance-offs with the emojis over in Rumble and having a great time. So glad you guys are there. The link is pinned at the top of the Rumble chat too. If any of you want to come up and join us, you are more than welcome. And the link is pinned at the top of the horizontal live over on YouTube. If anybody else wants to come up for music, we have about another 45 minutes or so of music before we're going to switch gears into conversation. So, yeah, come and join us. You are more than welcome to either come and perform live or to have your videos shared. As long as I know you or somebody can vouch for you, you're welcome to come on up. Okay, let's see. I've probably lost track of where we're at now. So, Snooks, okay, Ken, you are up next, and it looks like you are sharing a video, right, Ken? You're not singing along with this one?
Yep. No, that's why I'm not singing tonight. I'm out of my nebulizer medicine until tomorrow,
Oh, yeah.
so I'm having a hard time breathing.
Okay,
Hence,
yeah, I'm sorry
stolen
to hear
breath.
that.
So,
Yep. I know how that goes. I was sick of, I don't know what, it was like 3 weeks ago or something, and I was having issues with breathing, and I know that is not fun. So I'm glad you're still able to be up here with us, and hope your nebulizer is helping out.
well, as long as I get it tomorrow, I'll be good.
All right. Okay, you want to tell us anything about this one before we play it?
This is just one I basically wrote about the difficulties in breathing and dealing with COPD and things like that.
Okay. Thanks for sharing it, Ken. Here we go.
Some folks chase dreams, some chase the sun. Me, I just chase the air in my lungs.
This life I knew got swept away. And now I count the breaths I take each day. Used to run through fields, feel the wind blow free. Now I just pray for a break to breathe. Beauty's out there, but it moves too fast. Like a song I can't hear, a light that won't last. It steals my mornings, steals my night, takes the laughter, leaves the fight. No cure, no fix, no easy way, just the hope I make it one more day. I ain't asking for the moon above, just a breath that don't need love. This disease don't speak, but Lord, it screams, it steals my breath. And all my dreams, tried every pill, every walk, every prayer, but it's like shouting at smoke and thin air. They say keep strong, they say keep on, but they don't know the war that's never gone. Sometimes I sit and stare at the sky, wonder if heaven feels this dry. If I could trade it all for just one song, I'd sing it loud, even if it came out wrong. It steals my morning, steals my night, takes the laughter, leaves the fight. No cure, no fix, no easy way, just the hope I make one more day. I ain't asking for the moon above, just a breath that don't need love. This disease don't speak, Lord, it screams, it steals my breath. And all my dreams, so I'll hold on tight to what's left in me, raise my voice through this misery. If I can't win, at least I'll sing, and let these broken notes take wing.
Well done, Ken. That was great.
Thank you.
Very touching lyrics on that one, too.
Not something I wish on anyone.
Yeah. Yeah, not breathing
Nice.
that's a rough one. And it takes out everything, right?
Definitely.
Yep. Well, getting lots of love and prayers from the chat, that's for sure. Donald, if you're still lurking, much love to you. I hope that you have a great night. A lot of people can relate here, Ken. And Ozark, happy listening and lurking to you. All right. All right. Thanks again to everybody who's here and hanging out, sharing love and just hanging out in chat and listening to great music, connecting with each other. Appreciate you guys all being here. All right. Thanks to all my mods who are slinging links and helping people connect as well. If you're at the vertical and want to jump over to the horizontal, the link is also pinned at the top of the vertical live. And if you are in either and want to jump over to Rumble, the links are being dropped in the chat to go over and follow me over there, just in case, you know, and go say hi to the Rumble folk. There's like a whole nother crew over on Rumble. It's great. I love it. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and pull up a video. This is a great song. This is one of the latest from 15th Bend. I know 15th was here earlier in the chat, and he's a rock star dad, so he's always juggling things, which I know how that goes. Much love to you, 15th. Thanks for stopping by, and especially kind of late. Appreciate that. And this is his song, Alone. Beautiful lyrics and beautiful video. Here we go.
I push you away, I always do. You can't heal me, I'm stuck in blue. There's no one to blame, I chose this life. Though I wish there was a way to dull this night. My scars are too deep, but they're all mine. Just save yourself, I'm giving you the sign. You've got your own pain, you've got to move on. I can't lend you mine, I'm too far gone. I'm fading away. I'm fading away. I'm fading away. You move on. I'm meant to be alone, but I'll carry on. I'll stay in the dark, but I'll be alright.
phenomenal as always from 15th Bend. Love that song.
That was a happy song, wasn't it?
Right. It's a heavy song, but you know, it's
cheerful.
relatable,
We're
right?
just-
We all
we're
have those
just-
heavy moments.
We're
I
just
love
in
it.
the feel good part of the show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right? Yeah,
it's all
Tony says,
kittens
so
and
glad
puppies.
15th Ben started writing lyrics and singing on his own tracks. He really has come a long way in just a few years. So talented. Well said, Tony. Absolutely agree. 15th is amazing, Ken. Thank you, JM, for the super chat for 15th Bend. Love it. Thank you for your support in all the ways, JM. All right. Fantastic. I put the link there if you want to go and purchase 15th's album. You can do that. The link is there in the chat. Just scroll up a little bit. Wonderful song, and it kind of fit the moment, didn't it? I thought that was beautiful. Okay, Brad, I think you're up next.
All right,
And
I was gonna do.
Lowry, thanks for coming and joining us. Good to see you.
I was gonna do a song that Ken inspired me to do, and then
I love it.
that last song made me shift gears. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like how you kind of roll with the mood of the night.
Roll with the flow.
Yeah, good. Thanks, Snooks.
that's Mercurochrome. I think wants me to get more screamy than mellow. So here we go.
All right, here we go. Love it.
Red rain is coming down. Red rain. Red rain is pouring down all over me. I'm standing up at the water's edge in my dream. I cannot make a single sound as you scream. It can't be that cold, the ground is too warm to touch. Hey, we touch, this place is so quiet, sensing that storm. Red rain is coming down. Red rain. Red rain is pouring down all over me. Well, I've seen them buried in a sheltered place in this town. They tell you that this rain can sting and knock down. There is no blood around, see no sign of pain. Hey, we pain, seeing no red at all, see no rain. Red rain is coming down. Red rain. Red rain is pouring down all over me. Red rain. Oh, putting the pressure on much harder now. To return again and again. Just let the red rain splash you. Let the rain fall on your skin. I come to you, defenses down, with the trust of a child. rain is coming down. Red rain. Red rain is pouring down all over me. And I can't watch anymore. No more denial. It's so hard to lay down in all of this. Red rain coming down. Red rain is pouring down. Red rain is coming down all over me. I see a red rain coming down. Red rain is pouring down. Red rain is coming down all over me. I'm bathing in red rain coming down. Red rain is coming down. Red rain is coming down all over me. I'm begging you, red rain coming down. Red rain coming down. Red rain coming down. Red rain coming down over me in the red sea. Over me. Over me. Red rain.
Beautifully done. Love that song. So well done.
It's a
Glad you
classic.
Got inspired for that one.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Right? Well said, Ken. Or was that Lowry? I can't tell.
That was me. I said yes. That is a classic.
And I said,
Oh, okay, yeah, there we go.
Yum, yum.
Right? Eugene, I saw this song you put in there. I will check it out for sure. Thank you. Also, if anybody ever wants to send me songs, some people do. Thank you very much to those who have. My email is in my stream description and in the channel description. And I would love it if people sent me stuff, so go for it. Or if you have a video you think would be great for conversation, you are more than welcome to send it my way. I will add it to the list, possibly. We don't always get to everything I have planned, so no promises, but I'm more likely to play it if you send it, so go for it. Yeah, right? I know Merc. He sounds great. Brad has an amazing voice. Awesome, Eugene. Okay, thank you to We Need Peace for the super chat. Let me go ahead and read that. She says, keep on jamming. Love it. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for being here and all the support in the chat. Loving all the love tonight. It's great. Okay, X, you are up next.
Okay, this will be the last one. I gotta go. Thanks.
Okay. Thanks for coming again.
Staring out into the night, trying to hide the pain. Going to a place where love and feeling good don't ever cost a thing. And a pain feels a different kind of pain. So I'm going home to a place where I belong, where your love is always there enough for me. I'm running from, so I think you got me all wrong. Don't regret this life I don't believe, but the places that we face them forgetting home. So I'm going home. I'm going home. are getting longer, it seems. The closer I get to you, but I haven't been a best man, a friend for you, but your loving me true, and I don't know why. You always seem to give me another try. So I'm going home to a place where I belong, where your love is always been enough for me. I'm running from, so I think you got me all wrong. Don't regret this life I chose to leave. All these places and these faces are getting old. Be careful what you wish for, but you just might get it all. You just might get it all, and some you don't want. Be careful what you wish for, but you just might get it all. You just might get it all, yeah. Oh, I'm going home to a place where I belong, where your love has always been enough for me. I'm running from, so I think you got me all wrong. Don't regret this life I chose to leave. All these places and these faces are getting old. Except for here in Indy. I said these places and these faces are getting old. So I'm going home. I'm going home.
Way to take it out, Boot.
Yeah, it was fantastic. Well done, Boot. Love
All right,
it.
good night, everybody.
Nice
Yeah,
work.
thanks
night,
for coming
Boot.
up and joining us, X. It's good to have you here. Much love to you.
I'd stay if I didn't have to be up in the morning. Bye.
Yep. Glad you're here at all. Thank you. Zio, much love to you. Good to see
Good
you
to see you,
coming
babe.
in. Yeah, that was awesome. And much love to you. We need peace. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for being here and thanks for your support. Growl, good to see you. I saw you in chat but didn't get to say hi yet. Much love. Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right, I think let's see. Ken, we're back to you. And then we'll go to Lowry right after that.
All right. And
I'm
this will
sorry
be
if
my
I
last.
skipped you in there, Lowry, but here we go. This is how we roll around here.
This will be my last one as well. I have 2 doctor's appointments tomorrow, but I did pick
right.
up the pace on this one a little bit. So
All right.
actually set
Love it.
it in as like it's a playing in front of a live audience. So
Oh, very cool. These are getting great. Love it.
We still pushing on. Whoa, we're still pushing on. We're still pushing on. Yeah. Melissa holds my hand. Nights are tough. Breath comes short, but love's enough. Bills stack high, but we don't break. Every hit we take, we still awake. Whoa, we're still pushing on. Through the pain, through the storm, we carry on. Whoa, side by side, we belong. Heart may be weak, but our love is strong. nights when the hope feels gone. Whoa, side by side we belong. Melissa and I, we're forever strong. Every scar says we survive. Together we're burning, still alive. Still alive. Oh, yeah. We're still pushing on through the pain, through the storm, we carry on. Whoa, side by side we belong. Heart may be weak, but our love is strong. Whoa, we're still pushing on, still pushing on, still pushing on.
Well done, Ken. And yes, we are still pushing on. Love it. Great song. Thank you so much for coming up and joining us, Ken. And I hope everything goes well with your appointments. Have a great
I'm gonna drop down the chat. I'll stay probably about another 15, 30 minutes or so. And then
All right.
I'm out.
Awesome. All right. Thanks again, Ken. Okay, cool. Lowry, you are up next, my friend.
Oh, hey. You
hey.
Good?
I am.
Everybody
good night. Yeah, okay, now hold on. Bran knows. There we go.
No, I was just waiting for the next inside joke that was going to happen in a private chat.
Well, there you have it.
Yep. How's everything tonight? How you guys doing?
It's been a good night. I'm having a great time. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a good night. Yeah, it's kind of it's a shorter stream tonight. We're just doing 2 hours for each half. And it's been good. I'm hopping around. We're doing the vertical and the horizontal and the rumble, and I
had to pop over to the second stream on YouTube to find you.
Yeah,
there were two up or something. I don't know. Maybe you want to tell people about that so they understand, because the YouTube link was the only one that was coming up on the former one, and then I went to the other one that was actually a StreamYard link. So.
I put the link in the vertical over to the horizontal, and then the link to the StreamYard is in the horizontal. We're posting more links over in horizontal, and then over on Rumble, they get all the links over there as well. Rectangles
you guys
matter,
you're getting so famous, you have to like switch out all your channels.
No, but I'm shadow banned. You missed it, Larry. I couldn't even see my own live streams on my own channel.
Was that my fault? Was I any part of that? I just want to check.
No.
Because I'm even having problems. So. My own songs that I wrote, that I have copyrights on, I got shadow banned on my own fucking channel.
Yeah, that's what just happened to me tonight. But I went to the notifications, and then I got into it from there. Yeah, I even updated my YouTube app and everything because I didn't know what was going on. But I made it. I made it in on my phone. So I'm jumping around everywhere. All right, Lowry.
Okay. All right.
Go for it. You're all set.
We were born before the wind, also younger than the sun. and the bonny boat was one as we sailed into the misty. Oh, hark now, hear the sailors cry. Smell the sea and feel the sky. Let your soul and spirit fly into the misty. And when that foghorn blows, I'll be coming home. When that foghorn blows, I wanna hear it. I don't have to fear it out. I wanna rock your gypsy soul, just like the way back in the days of old. And magnificently we will flow into the misty. And when that foghorn blows, you know I'll be coming home. And when that foghorn whistle blows, I gotta hear it. I don't have to fear it now. I wanna rock your gypsy soul, and just like the way back in the days of old. And together we will flow into the misty. Come on, girl. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-da-da. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-da. Ooh, it's too late to stop now.
Love that, Lowry. That was great.
Thank you.
Really
Thank
well done.
you. Thanks, Bran. Thanks for squaring me up, buddy.
You crack me up. All of you, for sure. Yeah, and Lisa, I have different mods jumping around to different places, so thank you again to all my mods who are helping out across the board. Thank you, everybody. All right.
Very nice.
Well, now that Lowry's done, we can go back to our circle so we can see the fire. All right. Pat, much love to you. Glad that you're here. And Bon, I think you're taking off. Have a great night. Thanks for coming by. It's good to see everybody coming in and coming and going and saying hi and passing on love. Appreciate you all. Yeah, we all got here somehow. Exactly, Growl. Love it. Yeah, feel free to jump around between the different streams. Okay, the link is pinned at the top of the horizontal chat and the Rumble chat. If anybody else wants to come up for music, we could probably just do one more song from each person that comes up if anybody else joins. Yeah, and thank you to everybody who's pressed the like or shared this out. Appreciate you all. All right, let's see. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up a video, and then we'll do one more rotation before we switch gears into conversation. And if any other musicians come up, you'll be able to do a song before we switch gears too. Okay, this next one, Scars and Shadows, always has such amazing music and videos that she puts out, and there are a few of hers that I have not been able to share yet. I'm not sure yet. That made me think of something else. Next week, I'm not sure if I'm doing a Thanksgiving themed stream or not, if I'm just going to do a regular stream. You guys let me know in the chat. If I'd ever figured out how to do the polls, I would do one. But just put in the chat if you think yes for Thanksgiving stream or no for regular stream. So yes for Thanksgiving, no for regular for next week. And either way, I have a great song of hers that I thought would be fitting for a Thanksgiving themed song, stream that I'm saving for next week. But this is one of her latest that's out that I have not gotten to share yet. And it's absolutely beautiful also. So this is Scars and Shadows, Painting Beautiful. Here we go. Absolutely stunning as always from Scars and Shadows. I went ahead and posted her link again, Brad, if you see that there in the chat. I think you were the one that had asked me about it. Is why I singled you out there, Brad.
Yeah, no, I was scrolling up to get it, and I found it the same time you.
Yeah, really beautiful. All right. Thank you, everybody who's sharing out links and connecting. Love it. That's part of what we're here for. Yeah, Scars, you're amazing, and I mushy love that. And if you know, you know.
I just subscribed, and...
Wonderful. You're going to go down a whole rabbit hole of beautiful, mesmerizing music. Yep. And Samoan Watchman, good to see you here. Thanks for being here. And Al, much love to you. Thanks for coming in. Glad to see everybody who's here and hanging out, coming and going. Much love, all. All right. Samoan says, is that a tuxedo? Shaka bra. Oh, you guys crack me up. Yeah, definitely, JM. Okay. There you go. Very nice. All right, let's see. Excuse me. Okay, I think we're back to our final rotation here. So, Brad, you are up next. We'll do Brad and then Lowry, and then we'll, if nobody else comes up at the last minute, then I think we'll play maybe one or two more songs before we go into conversation for the night.
It was tough not to switch to that vibe. This is close.
All right. Looking forward to it.
As she woke up from where she was, lying still, said, I gotta do something about where we're going. Step on a steam train, step out of the driving rain, maybe run from the darkness in the night, singing ah, ah la 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 today, ah la 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 today, ah la la today. Sweet the sin, bitter the taste in my mouth. I see 7 towers, but I only see one way out. You gotta cry without weeping, talk without speaking, scream without raising your voice. You know I took the poison from the poison stream, then I floated out of here, singing ah, ah la 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 today, ah la 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 today, ah la la today. Runs through the streets with eyes painted red, under a black belly of cloud in the rain. In through a doorway she brings me white gold and pearls, stolen from the sea. She is raging, and the storm rose up in her eyes. She will suffer the needle chill running to stand still.
Really beautiful, Brad. That was great. I'm glad you stuck with that one.
It's a good one.
That was beautiful. All right. Thanks so much for coming up tonight, Brad. This has been great to have you here. Hey,
Always
Peanut.
fun.
Hey, what's up, Andy? Hey, Brad, what's up?
Thanks
what's
for coming and joining.
How's it going?
You're good, good. I see we're both dressed for the occasion, right? Like it's a formal. I got the top hat, you got the bow tie on, right?
Nice.
All we're
Love
missing
it.
is a penguin. We got it made.
Yeah. Lowry, you are
Yeah,
up
see?
next.
It's quite for you, see?
And then, Peanut, are you going to sing something live for us tonight?
I would, but my throat's giving me problems. But I got a link though, if that'll help.
Yep. That'll be great. We'll do that after Lowry's, and before we switch gears into conversation.
Okay,
Sounds
right on.
good.
Woohoo!
Okay, Lowry, let me get you. Hold on. Get you all set up over here the way we know you like it.
Brand's gonna, eventually he's gonna want to put flowers around it and be like, "This is what you want. You want flowers around the
I
screen."
know, I gotta come up with like special overlays or something, and I don't know, sparkles or something. Figure it out.
Unicorns or something.
Yeah. I can see it coming. It's all right. I'm cool.
Here,
I'm
wait.
cool
Let's
with
see.
it.
Wait, hold on. Let's see. What can I do?
You can probably put little effects on it. You can put like little
you know what I'm gonna do?
sparklies.
I don't have much I can do, but we'll do this like. Well, you can't see it because we're in a rectangle and not the
There
circle.
you go.
All right, that's the best I can do for you. There we go.
Thank you. You guys are fantastic. All right. Roads to the places you don't want to go, like the Texaco with the frowning man. Look out for animals crossing your way. Look out for women trying to find their way. And stretch out your arms. Look for that wind. Magic cloud shaped like Mexico. Surf towns looming with that woman so long ago. Frightened of gray skies cause they won't let go. They won't let go. No memories. No more memories, no more. No pictures of anything, not blue water or sky. None of anything. Too much exhausting, awful, so flattening, completely draining beauty. Peace of mind, heart is full of green and blue and purple. Flowered girl, sunset dance, the locals will never know. And I'm stuck to this goddamn chair.
under the palm tree in the tequila air. Now it's a Boone's Farm day in high school. Now that's just beauty trying to get away from you. No memories, no more memories, no more. Orange silk, extravagant horizon draping my eyes, my eyes. No road out there to the sun. It's drenched with all of our fun. No love left on the sand. Just a picture of what's done. What's done. Too much painful, exasperating, death-defying, wonder-striking beauty. Too much maddening, heavy weight, back-breaking, awe-inspiring beauty. Too much strangling, love entangled, life-affirming, vibrating beauty. Too much cosmic, breathtaking, fortifying, forever dying beauty. Yeah, yeah. Exasperating, death-defying, wonder-striking beauty. Too much maddening, heavyweight, back-breaking, awe-inspiring beauty. Too much strangling, love entangled, life affirming, vibrating beauty. Too much cosmic, breathtaking, fortifying, forever dying beauty. Beauty.
That was great.
Fantastic, Lowry. I love it.
That was awesome. The only thing that's missing is the bow tie. Yes, you can see we're all formal tonight. You're right. You got the black, but there's no like tails or tucks or anything.
I didn't get the memo.
That's okay.
Exactly.
It's okay to bring in the help, from the kitchen.
Yeah.
Bring in the help.
Let them sing a song.
I know, right? You're supposed to be bringing us like martinis or something up here. Those little like what do they call hors d'oeuvres and shit? I don't know. You do well though. Really well. Good job there, Lowry.
Beautiful, Lowry.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate
You're
it.
getting lots of love.
I'm surprised I had not subscribed to you, but I have now. So.
Oh, good.
Well,
Glad
thank
have.
you. Thank you very much.
You're
I'm gonna
getting
keep
lots
tuning
of
in.
love from over on Rumble too. I'm shout out to you because they wanted to make sure you knew.
Oh, thanks, Rumble. Thanks, guys. All right, I'm gonna keep tuning in. Love
All
you.
right. Yep, much love to you, Lowry.
Cheers.
Lowry, we're switching into conversation, and if you decide to come back up, you are more than welcome. I always appreciate hearing what you have to say.
But remember to bring the bow tie and tails. Am I right, Brad?
I mean, you have to start somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
We usually have a spare, jacket.
Dinner jacket, maybe like an
on
ascot
hand,
and smoking jacket.
in case a VIP shows up unprepared. We don't want
Right.
to,
Right.
burn any bridges there.
Right.
Yep. Grouse says the tuxedo T-shirt doesn't count though for Lowry, but it counts for you, Brad. I don't know.
Okay, I was about to
Try
say.
harder with a crowd like this. You guys crack me up. Okay, all right, Peanut. You want to tell us about this song before we pull it up?
I absolutely do. Funny you should ask. No, this is like, I think they're called the Plain White Tees. I don't know. I can't remember. But it's a song that I put together, and it's a cover song. And then Lake Ferry did the visuals for it. I haven't played it in a while, so I thought it'd be kind of cool.
Okay, great. All right, let me bring it up here, and here we go.
Give me more loving than I ever had. Make it all better when I'm feeling sad. Tell me that I'm special even when I know I'm not. Make it feel good when it hurts so bad. Barry get mad. I'm so glad I found you. I love being around you. You make it easy. It's as easy as 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. One thing to do, 3 words for. I love you. There's only one way to say those 3 words, and that's what I do. I love you. Give them more love from the very start. Piece me back together when I fall apart. Tell me things you never even tell your closest friends. Make it feel good when it hurts so bad. Best I've ever had. I'm so glad I found you. I love being around you. You make it easy. It's as easy as 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. One thing to do, 3, 4. I love you. There's only one way to say those 3 words, and that's what I'll do. I love you. I love you. Make it easy. It's as easy as 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. One thing to do, 3 words for you. I love you. There's only one way to say those 3 words, and that's what I'll do. I love you. I love you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love you. I love you.
Wow, Peanut, that's the best song I ever heard.
Worst
timing. That's me Indy talking.
Oh Lord, I knew I was going to come back to that too. I just knew it. Yeah, I accidentally booted myself out of here. No,
that was an accidental.
That was great.
That was the trap door. And Brad's trap door's working, just in case you were wondering.
Yeah, apparently. And I wasn't even gone long enough to lose the chat in the private.
You don't want to confuse that with the dummy waiter, though.
No, definitely not.
All right.
Dummy waiters, always going down ropes and stuff.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up a video here. Give Brand a second. And then Brad, if you want to do one more,
Okay.
that would be great. Yeah, we'll do. I have 2 videos, so we'll do a video and then Brad and then a video, and then we'll shift into conversation. All right. So this next song is by Bruce Levering. Bruce was here earlier, and Bruce is amazingly talented. He has a lot of really beautiful songs on his channel, covers and originals. This is an original of his, and it's Buried Treasure. Here we go.
I'd write a song for you and tell you just the way that I feel each time I hold you, that you make my life complete. My heart surges to a beat each time I look at you. I'd write a song for you because you fill my world with joy each time I think of you, that you grace my life each day with a fullness words can't say, though I labor to. Words from my heart is what I'd sing to you, the abundance that you place there, buried treasure just for you. Every now and then it'll overflow and cover you, my love for you. I'd write this song for you, 'cause you fill my world with joy each time I think of you, that you grace my life each day with a fullness words can't say, though I labor to. Words from my heart is what I'd sing to you, the abundance that you place there, buried treasure just for you. Every now and then they'll overflow and cover you, my love for you.
Love that. Bruce, so beautiful, so folksy, and I just love it. Really well done. Yeah, you guys go sub up Bruce and check out his channel. Lots of great music over there. Much love to you, Bruce. Thanks for letting us share your music here. Okay, Brad, you want to do our final live song? Thanks for being here tonight, Brad. It's
sure, I'd love to. It's going to be a great song.
Oh, God. Quick, cut him off. Quick.
Yeah. I think
By the way,
I was,
my name is Brad.
I like that effect, too.
I think I was unmuted and then muted myself. So, yeah. This is one I sometimes finish my streams with. I like to do. And we got deep with that last one, so we're going to get high with this one.
Okay.
I'll decide in a moment's time to turn away, leave it all behind. So inclined, somewhere I would draw the line. The ground is hard, the treasure found. So let it go. Wake up, wake up, wake up, we're almost home. So let it go. Wake up, wake up, wake up, we're almost home. Tied to sky when I was a child, I'd run and hide to be at your side. So inclined, somewhere I will draw the line. I dreamed until the stars were mine. So let it go. Wake up, wake up, wake up, we're almost home. So let it go. Wake up, wake up, wake up, we're almost home. I'll decide in a moment's time to turn away, leave it all behind. So inclined, somewhere I will draw the line. The ground is hard, the treasure found.
Amazing, Brad. Oh my goodness.
It's
That
fun to
falsetto,
cover some
geez.
territory.
Beautiful. That was really well done.
From
I love that.
screamy to church lady.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I did one screamy-ish one for me, and I'm not going anywhere near anything for a minute because I'm like growly.
Yeah.
No, that was fantastic. Really, really beautiful. All right. Thanks again for being here, Brad. Appreciate it. Always glad when you come up to share. Okay, right? Yeah, Snook says I could never sing that high. Wow. Yeah, beautiful. I'll stay firmly in the alto section. Thank you.
The alto.
Right. Okay. All right, you guys, we've got one more amazing song coming up, and then we will shift gears into conversation. The link is pinned at the top of the chat for anybody who wants to come up to join. You are more than welcome, as long as I know you by name. You are welcome to come up on panel, or if somebody can vouch for you who I do know well, then come and join us. From Rumble, from the vertical, from the horizontal, come and join us. And this song is by Anna Weatherup. Anna is one of my favorite artists. I just love her. I actually have several playlists of music that I listen to Anna a lot when I'm going to sleep. No offense, Anna. I hope that's a good thing on your end. But she just has a really calming quality to her music, and it resonates with me. I love it. And she's a very sweet person. She has a new album that just came out recently. And so go and sub her up, check her out, give her some support, check out her original songs. This is one of the songs from her latest album. And this is Yes Ma'am, Courage is Grand. Here we go.
I believed in all the things you said, more than words. You filled the space in my head. I played your game. It's a very dark game. Your goal was pain, and to fill me with shame. But in the end, it's only love that matters. I know the truth will find its way. And I'll be down to let your darkness shatter. So this is what I have to say. I see you now. I see with clarity. I call you out. In marble sanctimony. I'll break the chain. Wash away your stain. I see no signs that you comprehend. Your ways unkind. Your line drawn in the sand. I take a stand. I find the courage to stand. I release my hand. Yes, ma'am, courage is grand. In the end, it's only love that matters. I know the truth will find its way. I'll be down to let the darkness shadow. So this is what I have to say. I see you now. I see with clarity. I call you out.
Love that. Beautifully done, Anna. Such a great song, beautiful lyrics.
So nice.
Right? Go and check her out, everybody.
Very, very good.
Very good.
Very, very
right.
good. Yeah, so do. You put the chicken in the basket, yeah.
All right, Bran, thank you for staying an extra hour and a half later than normal. Appreciate you so much. And thank you for all your help always, Bran. Much love to you. Have a great night.
Bran, I appreciate you too.
Thank you, Peanut, for leaving it at that.
I did. See what I do for you?
I did notice that.
Do you see this,
Yeah.
Andy? Do
Isn't
you
that
see this?
beautiful, Ellen?
This is why we can't have nice things.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and start off conversation with a little video, maybe a couple. We'll see who gets up here to chit chat. The link is pinned at the top of the chat, and we have about an hour and a half for conversation tonight before we'll, maybe a little bit more than that, before we'll head to the backstage. And you can just join by clicking that link. Don't be scared. Come on up. Okay. This first video, I thought this was just kind of something fun to get us started. A lot of us I know are fans of George Carlin, and this is a video of his I found recently that is Little Things We Share. And, you know, a friend of mine says, look for the unifiers. Hey, Growl and Tate, welcome up. Glad to have you both here.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. And Peanut, see you later, or come back up. All right, so this video is, he says, look for the unifiers, and I thought this was kind of a funny, you know, sort of tongue-in-cheek way of looking for those unifiers, things we have in common through a comical lens. All right, here we go.
Thank you. Now I'd like to talk about a few things that bring us together, okay? Things that emphasize our similarities instead of our differences, which is all you ever hear about in this country, is our differences. It's all they ever talk about. Politicians and the media, always pushing the things that separate us, things that make us different. That's the way the ruling class operates in any society. They divide the rest of the people. They keep the lower and the middle classes fighting with each other so that they, the rich, can run off with all the fucking money. Fairly simple thing, happens to work. Anything that's different about us, you know that's what they're pushing at you. Racial differences, religious, ethnic, national backgrounds, jobs, income, education, social status, sexuality, anything they can do to keep us fighting with each other so that they can keep going to the bank. You know how I describe the economic and social classes in this country? The upper class keeps all of the money, pays none of the taxes. The middle class pays all of the taxes, does all of the work. The poor are there just to scare the shit out of the middle class. Keep them showing up at those jobs. So, in the midst of stirring up the shit myself a little bit from time to time, which I enjoy, I do like knowing I can always come back to those little things that make us all the same. Little moments we share, universal moments, things that are so unimportant to us we hardly ever mention them to each other. Do you ever look at your watch and then you don't know what time it is? So you look again and you still don't know the time. And you look a third time and somebody says, what time is it? And you say, I don't know. Do you ever notice how sometimes all day Wednesday, you keep thinking it's Thursday? And it happens over and over all day long. And then the next day, you're all right again. Do you ever find yourself standing in one of the rooms in your house and you can't remember why you went in there? And two words float across your mind: Alzheimer's disease. You ever been talking to yourself and somebody comes in the room and you have to make believe you were singing? And you hope to God the other person really believes there's a song called What Does She Think I Am? Some kind of putz. Little experiences we've all had. You ever been sitting in a...
Okay. I'm going to pause just for the algorithm's sake because, not algo, but the algorithms, because I did get a warning lately. So I thought it'd be fun if people think of other things we all have in common, like something that you know that others experience, that you experience too. Go ahead and put it in the chat. And we can kind of share these weird commonalities that we have. And I'll go ahead and play a couple more minutes of this. I might not play the whole thing just to be on the safe side, but here we go.
A railroad train in a station, and there's another train sitting right next to you, and one of them starts to move, and you can't tell which one it is. How about when you're out on a small boat on a windy day? You ever been out on a little boat, windy day, rough waters, rocking back and forth, trying to keep your balance in a little boat, and you get back into the shore and you get on the dock, and you could swear there was something inside of you that was still out there rocking around. Did you ever try to pick up a suitcase you thought was full, but it wasn't? And you go, and for just a split second, you feel really strong. How about looking through a chain link fence? Do you ever notice if you're just the right distance from a chain link fence, sometimes it seems to go, what is that? How do they do that? Do you ever try to tell somebody to have a little bit of dirt on their face? You can never get them to rub the right spot, can you? You say, you got a little bit of dirt right here. They always go, where, here? And you just want to slap the bastard, you know? Say, no, right here near your eye. Do you ever notice how awful your face looks in a mirror in a restroom that has fluorescent lights? Every cut, scrape, scratch, scar, scab, bruise, boil, bump, pimple, zit, wart, welt, and abscess you've had since birth all seem to come back at the same time. And all you can think of is, I gotta get the fuck out of here before they think I really look like this. This is not my real face. Do you ever notice when you're walking with your arm around your date, sometimes one of you has to change the way you're walking? Men and women don't walk the same. One of them has to change. Either the man has to walk like this, or the woman has to walk like this. Joey, how are you? How about when you're walking up a flight of stairs and you think there's one more step? And you go, and then you have to kind of keep doing that, you know? So all the other people will think it's something you do all the time. I do this all the time. It's the third stage of syphilis. Same thing happens when you're going down the stairs, doesn't it? You could swear there was one more step.
All right, pausing for just a second. Lisa, have a great night. And David, welcome in. Glad to have you here. All right. It's hard because I've already seen this, so I keep thinking of things that he's already said or that I know he's about to say. Magic, much love to you. Thank you for being here. All right, you guys, I'm going to go ahead and risk it, and we'll go ahead and play the end of this and see if we don't get it taken down. If I disappear, stick around. It'll probably come back up.
Holy shit. My hips are in my chest. When you drink grapefruit juice in the morning, do you go... I do too. Why do we drink it? It's like ice cream throat. You know when you've been eating ice cream real fast and you get that frozen spot in the back of your throat and there's nothing you can do about it because you can't reach it to rub it, you just have to kind of wait for it to go away? And it does. Then what do? Eat more ice cream. What, are we fucking stupid? Did you ever wake up in the late afternoon? Sorry. Did you ever go to sleep in the late afternoon, wake up after dark, and you don't know what goddamn day it is? And you think, maybe it's yesterday. How about when you're lying with your head on the pillow? Do you ever notice when you have your head on the pillow, if you close the bottom eye, the pillow is down there? Then if you switch eyes, the pillow moves up there. Whoa! Holy shit, Dave, look at this. The mystery of the moving pillow. I think it's related to the chain link fence mystery myself. Did you ever have to sneeze while you're taking a piss? It's frightening, isn't it? It's frightening because actually you can't do it. It's physically impossible to sneeze while pissing. Your brain won't let it happen. Your brain says, stop pissing! We're going to sneeze now! Because your brain knows you might blow your asshole out.
All right. Classic George Carlin. Can never get enough of that guy. Gone too soon. And so much truth that he spit all the time in a funny way. I appreciate all the comedians nowadays too that share truths. It's great. It's a great way to do it. Think of Jim Brewer and Dave Smith, is it? And JP Spears, that guy. Redhead funny guy. Fantastic. I love that you got to meet him, David. That's amazing. He's somebody that would have been really fun to meet. And Alan, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you being here and for that as well. Thank you. Okay, good to see everybody still coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you all. Okay. All right. Well, Brad, I hope that you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out and being here for music. Yeah, he's so funny, right, Georgia? Me too, Magic. I always like this guy. Okay. Well, Tate and Growl, you guys have anything on your minds you want to jump into right away, or should I pull up another video for a little bit?
Keep it going. The best joke has a little bit of truth in it. It's funny because it's because it's relatable, right? That's what George Carlin did. That's what Dave Chappelle, all the ones you named, Richard Pryor, all that. It's funny because everyone goes, yeah. It's like it's like teaching a kid who's getting their license the stop signs with white around the edges are optional. You see what I'm saying? That's the joke. They go, wait, all of them have white around the edges.
Yep. Yeah, no, I just like how he was finding our commonalities while also
brain work.
Pointing out the
brain work, and then they it clicks like, wait, all stop signs are optional. No, don't get caught by the guy. You know what I mean?
Hey, Alan, thanks for coming up.
That's the bullshit. Like, is there that kind of thing in like female camaraderie? I'm really curious, Indy. Like, this is what men have together, right? Like, this is why. Oh, the toxic masculinity. It's like we still do. We still like bathroom humor. We still like,
masculinity is not toxic in my world.
No, but you know what I mean? Like those dumb jokes where they're like, you can't say that.
I have 3 older brothers, so it's hard for me to know because I grew up with that.
You were cursed from
I was around them and all of their friends and, but I mean,
so Indy and my cousins, there are 6 grandsons and 1 granddaughter, and Madison is the most badass chick ever. She's like you. She's like, I grew up around I grew up around guys. Like,
I don't get fazed by much. We'll just put it that way.
But it's kind of that, like the humor in it, like the old man joke, like the shit George Carlin does, like.
Magic, I hope your internet continues working for you.
He says the most just regular. It's like Mitch Hedberg, like when a escalator goes out of order, it's like, oh, thanks for the convenience. It's stairs, right?
Alan, how are you doing tonight? Thanks for coming up to join us, and Elgo, you as well. Thanks for being here, guys.
Alan, can you hear me? Sorry.
Yeah, there we go. You're a little bit quiet though, Alan.
Thank you. Sorry.
Tell me, how's the microphone?
You sound good.
Okay.
All right, try again, Alan. I just turned you up in StreamYards. It might have been a StreamYards thing.
Okay, how's that now?
Yeah, sounds great.
All right.
All right, thanks for coming up to join us, Alan and Elgo. But Alan, it's your first time, I think, up here on panel with me.
Yeah, actually, I think the second time,
second?
not on panel, but it was just featured through music, but
Okay, yeah,
not on
yeah.
a discussion panel.
Yes.
Thank you for showing George Carlin. Oh my God.
Right? I know. He's so great. I just, he's not actually somebody that I learned about until probably, I don't know, sometime in the last decade. I missed out on a lot of his stuff when he was alive still, and but his like Growl was saying, everything is so relatable.
Yeah.
He just, and that's how the best comedians do it. They just connect to life and put it in a funny way, and I love that.
I was just, I just kind of walked in. I think Growl was talking about the ESP, the unspoken ESP. That was immediately making me think of, I don't know if you guys have seen the show Spaced with Simon Pegg and Nick Frost.
I have
before
not.
They got famous. That was their show.
That's a great show. That's a great show.
Spaced.
And
okay, I'll have to look into it.
Spaced, yeah. It's a UK show. It's kind of hard to find. You can find it on YouTube, but there's a sequence where you could look Spaced fake gunfight. And if you can find the full scene, one of the characters is describing women as he's like, they really are like men, but they're not. They look like men. He's like 2 arms, 2 legs, and the other guy's like recently broken up. And he's like 2 faces, and they're kind of like chewing on. He's like, no, they really are God's own unique, angels. And he's describing them, and he says that they have this ability to synchronize. And enough of them get together, and he's like,
That's
men
true.
got that too, and then they go down the ESP of men.
Yeah.
Well, it's British
pretty
humor.
good.
British humor
It's
is
so good.
different, but
90s
it's like
British humor
it's
too.
so
for the most
funny. Like just the whole well, how can it like Monty Python? Bad example,
Right,
but quickest
Blackadder
timeline,
and-
but, like how can a
Dwarf.
Rowan
swallow
Atkinson.
carry a
Yeah.
coconut? And they go, well, African or European, right? Like it's not like can a bird carry a coconut? Like, well, which kind of bird, right?
Right.
You can carry it by the
Yeah,
husks.
George Carlin was something else. He could break it down to crayons and make it funny and simple and common sense and just
I was watching right before the show. There was that British one where it was
Mr.
like
Bean,
how not to get seen, and it's British comedy. And they go to a field and they're like, Bob, stand up, and Bob stood up, and they're like, see, Bob failed because Bob got seen. And they go like, Norman, stand up. See, Norman knows asking to be, stand up is half the challenge of not being seen, right? And then, I don't know. British humor is funny as hell. It's super weird. They're an old ass country, like, right? That's what makes it special.
There's like a dryness to their humor that I like, and a lot of comedians that I like as well. So I like it for the most part. All right, Jerry, much love to you. Have a good night. Brain droppings. Is that George Carlin, David? I'll have to check that out too.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was an album.
Sorry.
Oh, thanks, Anti. He found the link to the gunfight I spaced, the unspoken telepathy. It's wonderful.
I was just gonna like humor. I like dry
check that
humor, and I like really dumb humor, like super dry or super on the nose,
Mhm.
right? Like, what do you guys, Indy? What do you like? Do you like the humorous story, right?
You know,
The big
I
plot?
like
Do you like
I like
the
all different kinds of humor.
punchline? Yeah,
I like clever humor or something that like in almost any storytelling, I like things that surprise me, like a plot twist at the end or something that I don't see coming, In humor, I like that.
They're the ones that have kind of just a little twist. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or something that can be taken more ways than one. I am actually
double fun.
really awful at remembering jokes, however, which is ironic. My son, who is 8, has been memorizing and telling jokes, like dad jokes. He's like the little man. He tells dad jokes for years. Like
it's a male
he's
thing.
done this.
I can
totally,
recite
I believe
Talladega
that.
Nights by heart, right? Like seen it,
Right.
it's a kid, it's a
Yeah,
guy.
but he has like hundreds. It's like Joe Norman. He's like little Joe Norman. He's got like hundreds of jokes memorized, and I'm like trying to remember 2. I'm like, I think I've got a couple I can tell you.
That's my wife and one of my best friends from the military. He's the best pun guy I've ever heard of in my life, and I keep telling him every day. It's like, dude, you just gotta keep like writing these down. You can just be, oh, these are gold. They're so bad. And I'm like the worst with dad jokes.
Right? Need a good punchline. Agreed.
Puns, yeah, but
and good delivery.
I've been in the army, so I can't. The dad jokes are kind of like I can't.
I probably know some of the crass ones. I bet in the military.
Yeah. Well, they're always in the back, but they don't need to stand up. So.
You missed a couple good ones over on Rumble. If you know, you know.
Yeah. Little Joe Norman, that was funny.
Right? Yeah, it's true. Sometimes I've passed on jokes from Joe to my son, and from my son to Joe. Yeah, and my daughter tells jokes too, but I mean it's more like kind of mimicking what he's doing. He's been on it for years.
Cute.
It's really cute. All right, well, if you guys want to take a little bit more of a serious spin here, we'll go ahead and pull up a video. It's not very long. This is something we've talked about a little bit here before. It's not really to do with anything, I don't know, there's so much going on right now, current events, and this is current, but, it's not really like breaking news or anything, but I just thought this was a really good video that kind of explained about the toxic things in our foods. And, that's something that I've been paying a lot of attention to pretty much ever since I was pregnant, really, even before I was aware that there's a Depop agenda out to get us. But this is a streamer who's new to me. Her name is Lily Kane, and I'll go ahead and share her link. And I don't know the rest of her channel or what she does, but I'm looking forward to checking out more of it. And this is just a video that she did about bioengineered food ingredients. Here we go.
I thought food labels couldn't surprise me anymore until I started noticing something strange. On almost everything in the grocery store, and I mean almost everything, I was just there this morning, you can find this tiny message hidden on the label. It's not a warning, it's not an ingredient, it's a new term the FDA quietly approved, and the craziest part is people are loading their grocery carts full of foods with this label without even realizing it. You'll find it on breads, canned vegetables, condiments, crackers, foods that look totally normal and that most Americans eat daily. So what exactly is this mystery label, and why did the FDA quietly slip it into our food system? Well, my name is Lily. I'm a certified nutrition health coach, and today we are covering the tiny little line on the back of food packages contains a bioengineered food ingredient. This is the FDA's new term, genetically modified organisms, what we used to call GMOs. Basically what happened is companies used to have to put on the front of their package a big GMO label, though as more and more consumers became aware of the dangers of GMOs, they started buying less of those products because, let's face it, if you saw genetically modified organisms in bold print on your bread, you might put it back on the shelf. And as a result of consumers buying less of these GMO products, big food companies made less money, which they can't have that, So they went straight to Congress and heavily lobbied to have a national law that wouldn't make labeling as alarming to shoppers. So in 2016, Congress passed something called the National Bioengineered Food Disclosure Standard, officially replacing the word GMO with bioengineered. The rollout didn't happen until years later, very slowly, and so it was a quiet thing that happened without any major public announcement. So by the time the new label showed up on the shelves, the news cycle already moved on and no one was paying attention, and consumers didn't realize the fine print that had changed. So what does the word bioengineered actually mean? According to the USDA, it's when a food contains genetic material that's been altered in a lab. Something you wouldn't find naturally in nature. In other words, scientists literally edit the DNA of a crop, typically corn, soy, canola, and sugar beet. And by editing the DNA of the crop, it makes the crop be able to grow faster, withstand chemical sprays, and be able to have a longer shelf life so it doesn't appear old. That's why we can have Cheerios on the store shelf today, whose oats were harvested almost a year ago, yet still look fresh. But let's be honest, this is old food. Not only does editing the DNA of a crop mean we are ingesting foods our bodies were never designed to handle, but additionally, one of the biggest problems with bioengineered foods like corn and soy is they're modified in a way that they can survive heavy spraying of herbicides like glyphosate, the active ingredient in Roundup. That means these crops are drenched in chemicals that don't easily wash off. I want to repeat that again. We spray our food with chemicals to kill bugs, and then we eat that food, getting trace amounts of those chemicals in our bodies. At this point, research has linked glyphosate exposure to gut imbalances, liver and kidney damage, inflammation, hormonal disruption, and even certain cancers. And maybe you're watching this video and you're thinking, okay, well, does this apply to me? I don't eat glyphosate. Well, most of the calories that Americans consume today can be traced back to these 4 crops: corn, soy, canola, and sugar. These crops dominate our food supply. They're used to make the oils people cook with, actually the oils that are found in most processed foods, from pizzas, chips, cookies, crackers. These crops are even the feed used to fatten up our cows, chickens, and pigs. And these crops are used to make sweeteners, used to make sodas, candies, cereals, and yogurts. In fact, roughly 60 to 70% of all processed foods in US grocery stores contains ingredients with one or more of these crops. And again, the major issue with these crops is they are heavily sprayed with glyphosate, a weed killer that the World Health Organization has classified as a probable carcinogen. Now, sure, having a tiny amount of this on a single serving of food is unlikely going to make someone sick today, but when your breakfast, lunch, dinner, dessert, snacks, and even condiments are all coming from these same glyphosate-sprayed crops day after day, year after year, it can add up. So that brain fog that you can't explain, the chronic fatigue, the bloating, the autoimmune flare-ups, the weight that won't budge. So many of these issues are tied to inflammation from our modern food system. It's not about eating one cookie or having one slice of bread. It's the cumulative exposure, the years of our food being chemicalized, genetically modified, and altered in ways that our bodies were never designed to handle. Big food companies say that glyphosate is safe because humans don't have the same pathways as plants, but they forgot our gut bacteria do, which is why more research is coming out that glyphosate can create digestive issues and alter the gut microbiome, which makes sense because we're basically spraying weed killer inside of our stomachs. And when you destroy the gut, you are destroying the foundation to life. And this brings me to today's video sponsor, Armra Colostrum. If you don't know what colostrum is, it's the first milk that mammals produce right after giving birth, the first nutrition that we receive in life, containing all the vital nutrients we need to thrive. And Armra Colostrum contains 400 plus bioactive nutrients, including a host of peptides, antibodies, whole food prebiotics, and antioxidants that can strengthen the gut barrier and promotes gut health. I just add Armra into a cold beverage, though most of the time I just add it into my yogurt since it's easy for me to just throw it in there, mix it up, and it just makes it very convenient for me. As you guys know, we live in a world that has more toxins, pollutants, chemicals, pathogens, ultra-processed junk foods, and things that are threatening our physical and mental well-beings now more than ever. And this is where something like Armra steps in. If you'd like to give Armra a try and support this channel, then you can use code LilyKane at checkout to get 15% off. Or you can get that 15% off by clicking the link in the description, armra.com/LilyKane. Now back to the bioengineered label. This is where things get really interesting. The FDA doesn't actually require companies to let you know which ingredient is bioengineered. It could be the corn syrup, the soy lecithin, the oil, the sugar. You don't know. It's just this vague little phrase on the packaging that says contains something. And again, this is actually on most processed foods in the US grocery store. So many people are having these GMO products in their grocery carts without even realizing it. But the most frustrating part is the FDA doesn't even require companies to put the label contains bioengineered food ingredients on the packaging. The USDA actually allows them to use a tiny QR code instead, one that says scan for more info. But who the heck is going around in the grocery store scanning QR codes, minus me for this video? And some of these QR codes were really small and hard to find. And so the FDA, sure, requires disclosure, but they also made it easy for companies to hide this. And so to me, it's not really even about the labeling, it's about trust. For years, people asked for clear disclosure of GMOs so that way they could make informed decisions. Though, when the GMO name got a bad reputation and sales went down, rather than fixing the problem, let's just switch the word. Let's do a little switcheroo and call it something different. And that's what bothers me the most, is the lack of honesty. I don't believe that every genetically modified food is evil, but I do believe we all have the right to know what's in our food rather than having to scan some QR code or decode some label just to make an informed choice. And granted, I am an advocate of people buying single ingredient, real whole foods. So foods that don't have a package, I don't buy foods with an ingredients label, though nowadays there are some packaged foods that aren't terrible. But then the naughty products sneak in with their labeling laws saying heart healthy, great source of fiber, and other silly labels that don't really mean anything because at the end of the day, it's still junk food. And granted, these labeling laws don't just apply to food. Your deodorant, your shampoo, your laundry detergent. Companies will quietly change the ingredients and formulas to their products. And I don't think they're necessarily doing this because they want to poison people, but because companies want to make more money. And if they can find a cheaper ingredient to make their product, then they're gonna do it. My husband used to use a certain deodorant, but over time, slowly the company changed their formula where his armpits started becoming more irritated and red until he looked at the ingredients and he's like, oh, great, they changed the ingredients and they didn't tell anybody. So my advice would be to frequently look at your labels of your ingredients of products that you have been buying for years just to make sure that they haven't changed the ingredients and formula. When GMOs and bioengineered foods take over our food supply, we lose access to what our bodies truly need, real, whole, nutrient-dense foods. Instead of fresh beef, eggs, and vegetables, most people are eating products built around genetically modified corn, soy, sugar, and canola. These are 4 of the least nutrient-dense foods on the planet. They're cheap, they're easy to produce, and they're designed to last, not to nourish. We sprayed our food with weed killer because we wanted it to grow faster and look prettier, and we called that progress. But what we really did is we traded good, real food for convenience. And we forgot that what kills weeds doesn't magically become safe for us to consume just because it's on our plate. The FDA quietly approved this label, but we don't have to quietly eat those foods. And this isn't just about labels or politics, it's about your health. When the FDA silently approved this term, they didn't just change a word, they changed what shows up on your plate. So my challenge to you is don't accept it. Read your labels, question what's in your food, because your body deserves honesty. And once you know what to look out for, you can take back control. You can choose to buy foods from farms, not factories, from nature, not from a lab. And at the end of the day, this isn't about being perfect or paranoid. It's about awareness. Because when we have transparency, then everything changes. Because it's really not about GMOs being good or bad. It's about the right to choose. You deserve to know what you're putting in your body, and you deserve to have food grown for health, not for profit. Now, my goal is with these YouTube videos, people are inspired to take action, be motivated, and start living a healthier life. And I think a lot of y'all have done that already. Though for those of you who just keep consuming YouTube content and are not taking the action, I do offer one-on-one health coaching and I will whip you into shape, okay? So if you are looking for someone to help with accountability and getting you on track, I'd love to serve you on your health journey. I'll help create a meal plan, answer questions, help with accountability, and there's a link to my one-on-one health coaching in the video description. If you enjoyed today's video, I know you're going to enjoy this one.
All right. Okay, so like I said, I am not familiar with her in general, but I thought that was a great overview that she did of the bioengineered food ingredients and what those really mean and what they really are, and just things to be aware of. I also shared the link in the chat to my They're Actively Poisoning Us playlist, which includes that and many other things like it. So go and check them out when you can.
At least you're being honest.
Yeah, I have a few other playlists that you can check out that are public on my playlists tab as well. Autumn, it is great to see you. Much love to you. I've been catching some of your streams and going back and being part of the replay gang as well, Autumn, but really appreciate what you share on your channel. If you guys aren't subbed to Autumn, if one of my mods I know will go ahead and drop her link, that would be great. Go and check her out. Fantastic. Yeah, microplastics are definitely a big issue too. Yep, and even things that they say are like BPA free and are supposedly safe. I mean, how many things do we know they tell us are safe that aren't? So, yeah, I'm really trying to move away from plastics as much as possible.
Well, in a good train, I'm curious,
Thanks,
like,
Pat.
have you guys heard of those studies? Like, so, my wife's, like, cousin, she had dietary problems her whole life, right? Like, real indigestional, like, could never figure it out. And she did one of those, like, you cleanse everything and then they slowly reintroduce things like
Yes,
yogurt. Do you guys like?
There was
I think in practice it's worth how much is it in value worth? Like
well,
you
here
could
I'll
do
tell
that
you
at
this, girl.
home.
So
I'm just
yeah, I did it at home. There was and I'll tell you because it was amazing. So it's called an elimination diet.
Okay.
And,
yes. Yep.
Yeah,
Thank you.
and what I did, my husband and I did it together, and it was it's called Whole Food Nutrition Cookbook. And if you look for it, it's actually by somebody here locally in Washington. And I found out about it through my brother and sister-in-law who had done the same program and had a lot of success with it. And it's really intensive. It's all whole foods on this one, but it's all, you do it at home. It's not, you don't have to buy any special products or anything. And you basically start
Kelly,
with like the very...
She's like described it like withdrawal, right? Like
right,
it's
yeah. So you
intensive.
do like
you
2
have
to
to
3
eliminate
days.
everything and slowly bring back broccoli. She's
Yep.
like, I can just now tolerate broccoli and rice. Yeah.
On this one and on most of them, you do like 2 to 3 days of like a liquid fast or not really liquid, but like smoothies or juice. Hey, Tiger Stripes, thanks for coming up.
Hey,
and
thanks for letting me up. Boom.
Yeah. And
so y'all are talking about food, huh?
We are talking about food. And then after that, you basically start by entering. I won't go into the whole thing, but you basically just start by entering in the foods that are have the least people that are allergic to them, and you put it's very regimented. But you add them in for a few days, and then you see how your body responds to them. And then if you don't have any issues, you go on and you add on the next round of foods, and you go through it. And I was vegan for 2 months, which I never in my life thought I'd be vegan.
Well, so not the can you just describe your personal thing, right? Because like it is, it's like it.
Well,
it does it take as long as it takes? That's what I'm curious, right?
Well,
Because
you go by it takes that long because if you follow through with it, you go through and have to enter everything in and then wait a few days to see how you respond.
Yeah.
And you find the things how your body reacts to different things. Nightshades are the thing I found out I have some issues with, but they're not so severe that I can't eat them. It's just something that my body reacts differently to. I have some funny stories
so
I'll tell you backstage sometime,
get
girl.
I don't get the pollen allergies that my brother gets, right? So like people are different. I just it's really cool
My
that you
husband found out
actually
he's
did
not
that,
celiac, but he gets like irritation from gluten.
No, and so kind of like that, like kind
yeah.
of avoiding those giant terms
Yep.
of like, oh, I'm keto only or I'm only like that was kind of what was interesting to me, the
Right, Tess?
elimination
Good to
diet,
see
because
you.
you rebuild back with simple stuff, right? You just start with like rice.
Right,
Can you?
magic.
So
Yeah,
I don't
rice
know.
is kind
Yeah,
of the
it was cool
basis,
to
and then you
hear.
go from
Like,
there.
so I don't know. Did you? I guess like was it successful in your mind to
It was
discovering
it
like?
was. It was good to find out, and then also, I mean, just it for me, I think the most beneficial thing was really just having it be a cleanse, like a full-on cleanse, and I felt better than I felt on any other like any other,
So
way
okay,
of eating.
last question. Are there things you will not eat now since it? Like, did you find anything out? Like, are there things that your
For
body doesn't
me,
agree
I
with?
didn't. I found out, I mean, I probably should avoid potatoes, but they're one of my favorite foods, so I still eat them.
Well, so
So,
my
no. But when
cousin's
I went
husband
back
did
to
it with
meat, I'm,
her,
like, mostly
and he
carnivore now.
still loves beer, but he's like, I can only get Bud, and he's conservative, and he's like, I hate it that I can only get Budweiser, but he's like, it's rice and not barley, right? And
Right,
it was
right.
that celiac kind of thing. Like,
Yeah.
it was just
Well, and
funny
Tech
that doing the
Tech
elimination
pointed
and
out the
finding
blood
what
type
you, yeah.
blood type is massively overlooked as a dietary factor, and there is a lot of science behind that you can look into for sure. Yeah, and on that diet, I was eating a lot of like rice and starch and grains and things like that eventually. But and I don't think that's always the best way to eat. Yeah, carbs. I think carbs are what affect me the most. So other than maybe potatoes, which I won't give up. But
Well, I think that's my curiosity is like
yeah.
I like a hamburger. I like a hamburger, but to each their own. So I think that
Right.
that kind of approach is interesting instead of just everybody subscribe to the same diet. Like the elimination diet, it sounded like a chore and homework. That's what I was asking.
It wasn't hard to follow, but it was time, because it was the one that I did was whole foods, so that involves a lot. If you're not used to eating whole foods, then it involves, which I wasn't at the time. Now I've definitely moved more that direction, even though I don't eat following that guide, that guideline. And that cookbook, again, it was the Whole Life Nutrition Cookbook. You can find it, and actually even the website has a lot of great information. But I'm telling you, every recipe in that thing was amazing. But the main thing I found after cleansing through the whole thing was my taste completely changed. Like I was definitely off sugar, you know what I mean? I wasn't on any processed foods, and actually it was when we could enter in processed foods again that we both fell totally off the wagon, like pretty quickly after that.
I get that's my real ultimate thing. Like
just goes to show.
At the end of it, were there things that you were like, I'll never touch that again? It made me feel crummy. I just don't like it, right? Like that.
I think sugars in general. I really don't eat a lot of sugars, and I found out through that it really does affect me. And like I said, potatoes and some other nightshades have some effect on me, but it's minuscule, so I still have them from time to time. Really, right now, what I do mostly is keto or ketovore, I guess. Just really low carb, and for me, that's mostly, diabetes runs in my family, and thank God I don't have that, but I think that sugars I found affect me, and starches in general that turn into sugars, carbs that turn into sugars. So, yeah.
Absolutely.
That's what I lean away from.
I've lost over 60 pounds since 2019.
Oh, congratulations.
And I was basically just doing that keto you were just saying, like it's like a mix of just low carbs.
Yeah.
I quit drinking 5 years ago, so that was a huge thing of free calories, just to say, okay, well, I'm not ingesting this my body's not breaking down these sugars, so that was perfect and just pulled the rug right out underneath my body.
Yeah.
And it decided, to really start proportioning and making sure that what you're eating is what you're craving, and not necessarily just settling for what you can. And if you can make it at home, try and do it. So that was why I was just trying to, like, I got into like supporting my local bakery and went down and got real bread from them, not like store, and then like we'd have store-bought bread for like sandwiches with the kids or peanut butter and jelly. And then like we'd have the fancy bread, and it was nicer, to have that for breakfast or something, and have it portioned down and be conscious of each meal rather than just like blah, blah on the way to work or whatever you can. People travel, stuff happens. I understand. Like you have your cheat day, whatever. But like what I would do even with that was I would take Greek yogurt, put it in a bag, mix that with cacao powder if I could get it, flax seeds, pine nuts or walnuts, chop up some dates, chop up some raisins, whatever you can to get something sweet naturally in there. Pack that into a big freezer bag, and freeze that like a frozen yogurt. Then you just cut yourself off a little piece and have yourself, a little homemade. It's got like yogurt and chocolate and all these super flavors and really good antioxidants. And a little
well,
bit
I think that elimination was one of those things where it really got us, even though it's not what we stuck with in the long term, it did get us cooking from scratch and eating whole foods, which is important. And that was well before I was aware of, the Depop agenda and eugenics and how they're actively trying to poison us, which they are. So, but and then the other thing, like you were saying, I was saying too, my taste changed because of what I was eating, and especially eliminating the things that I think I was probably addicted to, mostly sugar. Because it's in everything. Even if you're not a sweets person, like I'm not really a big sweets person. It's in even in some savory things. There's a lot of sugars they just add in.
Sugars, refined sugar.
100 pounds. That's great.
Yeah. What was that, Tate?
I said, well, refined sugar is the ultimate enemy. If you can get completely off refined sugar. I was put on a diet or told about a diet by a really good friend that was formulated for somebody else. And I won't get into the details of that, but it's worked for me. And the first thing I did was I got completely off refined sugar. I mean, completely, until I started getting migraine headaches. And once I got those, I knew that my body was completely, the sugar was gone. And then once I got off the refined sugar completely, all sugars, I started strictly carnivore for like a month, maybe two, before I added any carbs back in. And I shedded weight so fast, and it was natural though. It wasn't like I was, it wasn't harmful to me. And then gradually I picked it back up to where I could add some carbs in, some a small little bit of potatoes in each meal, whatever. You can have whatever, you just got to have it. You got to use willpower, and don't go back to your former portions. You can't, when people in America, we tend to eat way more carbs like portions than we do anything else, right? Us 90s kids were brought up to have a small, you remember the portions in restaurants even got smaller. The meat portion got smaller, and the side dishes got bigger. And that's how they cook.
And in the latest food pyramid, I think this was probably 2 years ago, maybe now that maybe not quite that long ago that they updated it. They said that like a bowl of Lucky Charms is healthier for you than a piece of beef. I mean, it's just totally backwards. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, of course they would say that because they see that they're hemorrhaging money. They know that people are getting wise to their poisons and their.
Right.
Just remember that don't remember anything else I'm saying, I don't expect anybody to, but you've got to get off refined sugar if you're trying. I'm talking to the people who are trying to lose weight. Like they want to lose excess.
You, Donna.
They want their body to start eating burning off the fat. You have to cut the sugar. The only part of the body that consumes sugar as a fuel is the brain, and it's poison to every other part of your body if you continue to consume it. And once you break that, then you're good. I mean, just stick to it.
Yeah, I would say also, because it is different. I really do think, like many have said, it's different for different bodies, So see what feels right for you. But if you're craving something, it's probably something you're addicted to. So, or your body's addicted to. So it might be something to try to like wean away from and, kind of go from there. See how it affects you once you do.
And if it's a random craving, it's probably something you're lacking.
Right. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Good thing, and we're not giving medical advice. We're sharing our own experiences and opinions.
Well, no, and and I don't mean to push you, Indy, for it, but it was Katie's cousin. She did she was the first person who's like, I'm starting from scratch. I'm like seeing if my body can tolerate water, and I was like, you're nuts, But that elimination diet, and that was what I was more curious. Like, what did you find out, right? Like, what made you feel crummy? Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's a good way to find out, though. And if you are having like specific problems with your health and you think they might be diet related, then I think an elimination diet is a really good way to go.
How long did you do it? Like, that's what I'm saying.
We did it for 2 months.
Yeah.
2 months. And
2 months. See, it's a grip. Yeah.
Yeah. And we did it fully. I mean, that was kind of like the end of it, was basically those 2 months. But like I said, it was like once we started, we could enter into processed foods again, and once we did, and I didn't even really notice it until after the fact, you know. But it was like once we got into processed foods, and they were still healthy, relatively healthy, supposedly processed foods. But it was like as soon as we did, it was like all the cravings came back. We just started kind of getting lazy about the whole foods part of it, which is, you know, really a big part of it was just eating whole foods in general and cooking from scratch and not having all that processed crap, you know. But it is what it is. I mean, and we, you know, we actually have gone back a little bit to it here and there, but really we both.
No, I'm not holding you up. So has
But we've both
Kelly.
felt a lot
So has
better
Kelly.
doing
It
like the
was just I
keto,
was
you know.
more interested in the experiment because
Yep.
same thing. Like
Yeah.
I think I know that like a couple things that like I love chips and salsa, but
Mhm.
the amount I consume chips and salsa is Algo knows, Colorado thing. Like
Good to see you, John. Much
it's
love.
not okay. Like,
Thank
you
you to
know.
my mods who are sharing links and connecting people
So
in
that's
chat.
what I was,
Appreciate it.
yeah. So like Kelly did too. It's I wasn't trying to like, did you stick to it? It
Oh,
was
tech.
more
No. I'm like the
interesting to
opposite.
find out what made you feel crummy. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Like what foods
Well, okay, so
make you
kind of along those lines, Tech is saying, he said, "Oh my God, I had a Burger King for the first time in years, and it was so terribly good. Terribly good. I like what you did there." But I will tell you, when I was growing up, like the place to go with all my friends a lot of times was Taco Bell. And I know, you know, a lot of places have completely changed what they have in their food. Back when I went to Taco Bell when I was young, many of you will probably remember, it was all like made from scratch. You know, they like diced the tomatoes and you know, it was all made freshly there. That's not the case anymore. But for a long time I'd still get like cravings for Taco Bell even after I stopped eating like fast food, and like once a year maybe I'd cave and like go to Taco Bell, and it always tastes like shit. Like it's absolutely awful. So I finally stopped going, and I'm telling you, like I don't, there are very few fast food type places that I will go, because I have looked into all of these things and what's in the food, and it's so bad, you guys. It's so bad. Check out that playlist is all I'm saying.
D-grade beef is not good beef.
Right.
Yeah.
And it might not even be beef. So
Beef-ish.
yeah. like cheese food.
Did you see that chef in the UK that sued
Right,
McDonald's
exactly, T.
and won?
No, was that recently?
No, it's probably been 2017 or 18. He's a professional chef, but he was also a TV chef. And
Yeah,
they said 100%
definitely
beef
done
and
it.
all these things. And so he sued them, and in the court he proved that it wasn't actually food.
Yeah, okay.
And
that sounds about right.
so there was a big giant deal in the UK for
Jamie Oliver.
Yeah, it was Jamie Oliver.
Jamie Oliver.
Jamie
Oh
Oliver,
yeah, okay.
And because
He did a
South
show
Park
for a
made
while
fun
about
of it.
it.
These kids aren't eating real food.
I first learned about pink slime from Jamie Oliver.
There you
Yeah,
go.
he did a really interesting experiment on his show. This was years and years ago, but he did an where
Chicken
he
nuggets.
showed children what goes into chicken nuggets, and he showed, you know, and the idea was when he showed it. Okay, well, the idea was you'd see how gross everything is that's in there,
They
like the
wouldn't eat
cartilage
it,
and
and when it came out of the oven, they were like, "Give me 10 of those."
Well,
But
hold on, girl. So no, that was the interesting thing, was that in other countries they wouldn't eat it, but in the United States, once they got it in the nugget form and breaded it and baked it, even though they had seen what had gone into it, the American kids still ate it.
30
And
and
I just
give
thought
me
that was
2
really
sides of
interesting.
barbecue sauce.
Right.
Line it up.
We're all brainwashed.
Well, there's a reason why spam is popular in Hawaii. Unfortunately, we don't want
Well-
to know, you know, but it's a thing.
Well, so
To
the
some
nutrition
degree,
thing about
within
spam, like, it's
moderation.
packed with sodium, but like there is real meat in
Interesting,
there, and I'm using air quotes you
Yeah.
guys can't see. I don't know.
I don't feel bad about certain things in certain ways. Like I'm raising a toddler and it's teenager and young adults at the same time. So I'm kind of like, things were like certain ways 10 years ago and then 10 years before that. So honest to God, I don't feel bad about every once in a while going to these
Exactly,
locations
Donna.
or indulging in some way, just to say like, this
Yeah.
is me enjoying the small portion of whatever I can, you know, just to be like, well, what's passing for a burger these days?
Well, so I think it's like
but if
convenient.
it's not like I've got to have one every Saturday at 6.
Heck, I wasn't trying to. I wasn't
Well,
trying to
it's
just
just
like
too
come at you for
convenient.
it.
When did McDonald's get cheaper than just buying a pound of ground beef at the store, man?
And
You
just
can make
cooking it at
everybody
home. Yeah,
knows
like
you can
some
make
of it's
better
not
burgers
too hard
at
with
home.
some cumin, a little bit of just a little
Yeah,
bit of seasoning.
whatever you want, throw some pepper jack cheese in that patty, bad boy. You know what I mean? Like you can make a better burger at home.
And
Everyone
that's
knows
what I've
it.
done with
Well, and
my
now
kids,
it's not
at
even like
least-
price
at least,
effective anymore. You know.
Well, so that's
Yeah.
it. So how'd they
Better to
beat
eat
it?
at home.
How'd they beat us out, Indy? How is a mystery meat burger more
Awesome,
convenient than just like a pound of ground beef?
Well, I don't know. I guess I haven't comparison shopped in a while because I don't eat fast food very often at all. But
Just
to me,
for
it seems like it's.
quantity, yeah.
I think it's a lot more expensive now to eat fast food than it is to cook at home. I mean, have you eaten out lately? Like, it's insane. The
I
prices
do.
are
I'm half
crazy.
and half. So like,
Oh, yeah.
the lady hates us. When I worked from home, I cooked my whole family. I grew up cooking. We never ate out as a family. Eating out was a treat. So I
Right.
always cooked. So when I got a good job and I worked from home, I still cooked, and then
Good
I
to
got
see you,
bored, and I'm
Stuart.
like, I don't want to cook tonight. Let's go out. I will pay somebody $10 to cook for me, right? But
Well,
then,
there are. I
but
haven't
hang
done
on.
them.
So
Oh,
then
sorry.
now
Go ahead,
I'm
go.
working back in the office, and I hate leftovers for lunch. I'm gonna go get a sandwich, right?
Right.
And so I'm limited, and so like I still think I eat good, but I eat out for lunch now for the last year and a half. But I'm just going to get sandwiches. I'm just going to get, give me a roast beef, turkey, cheddar. You know what I mean? I'm not going to get
Mm-hmm.
burger. I don't. You see what I'm saying? Like, so, like eating
you're
out
conscious about
is a thing. Eating
Those are
out's
in
a
there too, Pat, on that
convenience
playlist.
thing, but like the quality of that, I don't
Yeah.
know. It's
If
not.
you're kind-
The cost is the same. I spend more money eating out than I do on the groceries for the month. You guys see what I'm
True,
saying? Like,
Scott.
that's what's crazy because you're paying
Yeah.
for the electric bill.
Well, like Scott said, even
Yeah.
eating at home is getting pretty crazy, which is true. But I think it is still most cost effective to eat at home than it is to
It
eat
for
out.
sure is. It for
you
sure
can
still
save-
is. They're
if you-
getting close, but yes, Scott's correct. Like it is getting expensive, and you have to factor in your time convenience.
Right-hand
and-
side? Yeah.
yeah.
Well, and there's something to the sit down meal at home too, rather than like going through the drive-through and eating in the car. You know what I mean? Or like
Well, so
even
Indy, I
eating in a fast
demand
food
those.
place.
Like that's why, like breakfast and dinner at home for sure, home cooked meals. But that's why, like lunch, I eat out.
Right.
Only because now I'm like driving back to an office. I used to work from home and I cook.
Yeah. Well, I didn't think our conversation was necessarily going to go this way, but I'm enjoying that we're talking about these things because we all have, different experiences, and it's good to hear like what's worked for different people and kind of what's on everybody's minds about this,
We can appreciate a good sandwich.
Right.
A good
Where's
sandwich.
Virginia? We need time for some sandwiches.
Just
but-
easy, yeah.
No, for sure. Yeah, I mean, and now, I was gonna say earlier, there's also I have never tried these, but there are a lot of programs where you can like, I mean, I'm sure they're probably not the most cost effective, but I think they're still less expensive than eating out, where you can order in foods that are like ready-made meals, you know what I mean, or they have all the ingredients, so they're
No,
easy to.
we did a
cook.
Blue Apron before the
Yeah,
kiddo.
that's one
Yeah,
of
we
them.
did Blue
Mhm.
Apron and that stuff.
Yeah. Yep. That's kind of a healthier alternative, and
They-
still convenient. Which
Yes,
is,
they
how
were
get us.
cost equivalently. They were like an extra $9 a meal, right? So if you plan to cook burgers for a family of 4,
Right.
you're like it's gonna be $30, right? Beef buns, da 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 da. So then for $37, they will just send you. So here's where it's different. Buying at the store, you still get bulk, even if you're not shopping at Costco. When you go to Blue Apron, you got 4 servings. That's it. There's no
Yeah.
leftovers. That there was only enough mayo for that, and that's what's dumb. It's like I still have mayo, salt, pepper at home, right?
Eugene says that Gordon Ramsay has a meal box now. I didn't know that.
Of course.
And Roger, we're live on a vertical and a horizontal on YouTube and also on Rumble. So we're all over the place tonight. Right? Yeah. Cutting down on food waste is another way to make it cost effective. That's for sure true.
Food
Tiger, we
waste
haven't heard
actually
much from you
is-
yet. Were you inspired to come up about the food conversation?
Right.
No, just conversation in general. I kind of enjoy. I know.
Great.
Yeah, I've done all the things and it just doesn't stick and I struggle and it's always been a struggle and I don't really want to talk about my struggle when everybody's like, "Oh, I'm so successful." It's just like no.
Well, I hear you.
I don't need to bring the conversation down to my level.
Oh, it's still a daily struggle for some of us every moment. Yeah.
Right.
No.
Being successful is the curse. Like, why did I try so hard?
Or not
Well,
being
okay, so
being
my
lucky.
mom, my mom went through a lot of. My mom was an amazing cook, like really incredible. She actually did catering on the side because she was so good at it. um, but she went through a lot of different diets and struggled with her weight, and so we ate a lot of different like diet plan foods in the 80s and 90s, which during that time was when a lot of the processed foods showed up. So like I think that affected my health in a way because it was like we were always kind of yo-yoing with my mom, if that makes sense. And going along with the different things, and that was when like a lot of the diet foods came out where it would have a lot more
90s,
sugar in them.
We're doing
Yeah.
this, we're cutting out that, no more of this.
A
Grape
lot of
nuts,
processed
grape
foods.
nuts. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I know it, and like I said, I think it's finding what works for you, and that does take a lot of trial and error, whether it's a weight loss thing or it's a health, just to feel healthy and get your body in the best condition type idea.
Take yourself down your own kind of food awareness walkabout here. Just kind of like take yourself into what's really drawing this, and why the
walkabout. Alan, are you Native American?
No, I'm just saying as a reference, like just
no,
as
it was a great reference, but that's why I like the elimination diet. It was crazy.
Like your brain can sit over here and your stomach's on walkabout. Okay.
I think that was the
that's
kind of
such a
beginning
good
of it.
way to put it.
Needs to go put itself in order and understand what it's doing.
Like soy, a lot of the diet, like I'm kind of going with the chat here, but they pushed unhealthy stuff as healthy. A lot of the like meal plan things like Nutrisystem. I don't want to name too many. I'll probably get in trouble or something if I do on here. But a lot of the like,
fast. My parents did slim
yeah,
fast.
a lot of
shit,
those, especially in more, maybe not when they originally started, but in more recent decades. I mean, it's been a while. They're all soy based, and that's not healthy. Soy is not healthy for most people. It's GMO, so it's all genetically modified. Like we were just talking about with the bioengineered food ingredients. They're not things that are intended for our body to process. But it's because they push things as healthy that we're not healthy.
High profits. Dana made a really good point that most people don't understand portions.
Right.
Right.
And, 4 ounces of protein in a meal is enough. When you balance it with your vegetables and your potato, for example, and maybe a green vegetable. And I mean, that's a quarter of a pound, like a quarter pound hamburger. That's 4 ounces of beef.
Yep.
And if you really get into that stuff, you'll be satisfied and you won't overeat and your body can process it in time. I think I've eaten one meal a day for probably 30 years, 25 years. I'll have a small yogurt breakfast and I eat one meal a day and that's all I eat and I'm good. And I have plenty of energy to do all the stuff I want. It came out of necessity because of the job I was doing, but my body got used to it. And the other thing I would tell you as you talk about ordering food, if you've seen a company called Imperfect Foods.
Oh, yeah, I have heard of that. I haven't used it, but I've heard of it.
I've had them for a couple of years. Mm-hmm. And what they'll do is they will locally go to the food suppliers and say, okay, what do you got that's got 4 days left? And they'll buy it for cheap and they'll sell it to you for cheap.
The ugly tomatoes, yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Are you happy with that, Algo? I've heard of that. I haven't done like Indy. Are you happy with it? Good.
The quality's great.
Love to know if you like it. I'm on board. Yeah.
The quality's great. They deliver on time. They deliver. You can get once a week or bi-week, every 2 weeks.
It's got to be local too, right? They can't really be promising this stuff if they have to ship it.
80% of it's local.
Okay.
Yeah.
You sold me there. Yep.
And you're providing jobs for local people.
That's cool.
And I mean, because at some point Walmart hires local people, so you're still giving them a job too. But you can go through and pick what you want, and they have weird stuff that they've got like 5 of, and they're $2. And it's been a really great supplement for me because I've cooked from home pretty much my whole life. And when she was talking about Whole Foods, that's just like a single broccoli or a potato or a piece of meat. It's nothing in a bag or a box. And if a person's really willpower and they're struggling, if you stay away from anything in a box, bag, or can, you will
like Nana was saying,
That's
you
a
know,
good way to
shop the outside. You know, we've probably all heard that, but maybe some haven't. Shop the outsides of the store because that's where all the produce and the fresh foods are.
But
And
that
then
is
everything else
what
processed is in the middle.
the quantity and the perceived value. Like one broccoli from Whole Foods is way better for you. And I'm not here to sell Whole Foods as an example, but then Costco, 20 pounds that will last me a month, right? Like
I'm totally a
the
Costco
royal we,
shopper,
we're
though.
trapped in this like quantity versus quality.
Honestly, sometimes it might even depend on your ability to freeze items or preserve foods, and some people just don't have the facility for it.
So
Or
canning,
they don't have the
preparation,
I mean, there's a lot of prep, but I mean, it's just forward thinking on what you need and what you can save. If you need this much soup, or you can save it in the freezer for next week or month, and then you've got a little bit for extra, you know?
Yep.
Oh, I grew up Midwest. I'm crock pot. Like every day I walk in smelling a meal, I'll eat.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
the whole house smells
like
like
you
food
gotta
at least
bag it
3
up
months
and put
out
it
of
in
the
the
season.
freezer.
Oh,
Yep.
that's awesome, John. That's the way to do it. On a farm, eating fresh grown and fresh grown and raised produce. Yes, please.
And you know, just the fact that enough of us are being conscious of it will save your body like 5 years. Because a lot of people aren't even conscious. They don't read labels. They don't know any of the stuff. Nobody's taught them. They're not that interested, and they don't know why their health is so bad. And if you're just aware of it, even if you don't do it perfectly, and I don't do it perfectly, I mean,
yeah, I definitely don't want to come up here and pretend like I have all the answers either. You know, I've struggled
An
at
Egg
different times with different
McMuffin is
things.
my
but-
ice skating
treat. Yeah, I'm gonna.
But I think if we at bare minimum can look out for the toxins that are in our foods, the actual poisons, you know, really, because that is actually the level we're at. And then, you know, if we can start eliminating those from our foods, at least we're going to be in a better place to get into healthier, you know, whether that's losing weight or just getting healthier in general.
and I don't
you know,
know if you guys noticed, but about 12 years ago, companies finally started offering their condiments without high fructose corn syrup.
Yep.
Because there was a pushback. The people.
Which company? I mean, not very many of them.
No,
that
it's
stuff's
definitely
Heinz
it's still
ketchup.
everywhere.
Heinz ketchup is natural.
Still everywhere. You know, you have to buy natural Heinz ketchup. The regular Heinz still has plenty of
these
HF.
like weird brands like Elevation ketchup.
HFCS.
Algo knows what I'm talking about. It's Heinz. It's same bottle, same label, but it's like Elevation ketchup, and they rebranded it. It's the what's scary about corporations. Let's take this to a weird place. We shouldn't. Let's keep it on food. But yeah, monopolies have to crumble. Like a dude works at a dude I know worked for Pfizer, and he was like, "Oh yeah, we spun up a new company to take the lawsuit for the vaccine fall." Right? Like, that's what he's talking about. Like, yep, Heinz has to offer a ketchup to Boulder, Colorado, because Boulder, Colorado doesn't want any of that stuff.
Well, it doesn't matter if you want
so
it.
it's
It's
still
really
that,
almost
but,
impossible
like,
to
you're
find it without.
marketing
But you know, if
Hold on,
all that Maha does is take high fructose corn syrup out of our food, that will be enough. I'll be so happy.
They're getting rid of the petroleum-based food dyes and flavorings by 2026, and that's such a huge win that they don't talk about on the news.
Right.
Well, they don't talk about anything on the news.
What's the items
Petroleum-based
that you guys
flavorings, y'all? Like,
oh god,
What was that, Alan?
Petroleum based? Sorry.
Yeah, so by 2026, like Lay's, Frito-Lay's, Pringles, like all of them, they're like, we'll get rid. They admit.
Right.
What's crazy is they'll never tell you they had them, but they're like, oh yeah, by 2026 we'll stop using petroleum-based flavoring. And you're like, wait, what?
Okay, so I was gonna ask on the fructose corn syrup, aside from like beverages or like, you know, obvious sweets or anything, figuring out exactly how much of that is in certain canned items, especially when they come with their own like individual, like, you know, ragu will have their own stuff, or whatever pizza sauce you use, it's gonna have mixed. But like if you're getting like stewed or canned or decent stuff like that, but just what items that you eat the most of it, paying attention to that. Not just that if you do consume it, and you do, but how much do you consume of which is the best thing to really gate that step of getting off of it. and
Sure.
like the sugar, like Tate was saying, I think on the sugar, and then we were saying, and Algo, I think, said about the being, what was it? You just said you were off sugar for 20 years.
No. I've eaten one meal a day for 20 years.
Okay, that's right. Okay, yeah, you've done it one meal, and that's what you budget your body with your metabolism. You know, as your insulin is doing its job, hopefully, you know, and everything's rolling. Yeah, controlling that definitely helps, and being aware of it, if you do, and then cutting that out, like soda or something, and replacing it with like trying to do like you guys ever make your own tea or make your own lemonade, you know, with like actual lemon juice.
Sure.
And then trying to sweeten it with anything else, and just see like, well, you know, what can we do with this? You know, like make candy, you know, and stuff like I used to do.
People were talking about, you know, sugars and like the problems with sugars, and there's a lot of alternatives for sweeteners that are natural, that like honey. You know, I mean, there's a ton out there, but
I use monk fruit.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Yep, that's what we use a lot of that in honey, natural, local raw honey.
Figured out apple butter. It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Just reduce apples until you got nothing left but super awesome apple flavor. You know, it's amazing.
Yeah.
You know, sweeten your tea with it.
The apples though. Careful with the apples though. That's not a very good. They're high in sugar, and they're you know, it's like, you know, I got a little carried away with apple juice because I was thinking it was natural, but then I realized that I was just getting my sugar addiction back again. So.
And they have a chemical on the
Central
outside.
Washington, so apples.
Well, you can have whole milk, Roger, that's higher in fat, but it's still not. It could be from GMO cows, basically.
Yeah.
So that makes it not organic. It's different. The whole milk just means the fat content of the milk.
Homogenization, for example, that only time that
right, exactly, Roger. Yeah.
I think it was John Rockefeller ever stood up and spoke in Congress or something like that years and years and years ago, was because of he wanted to make sure homogenization was a thing. If you look at your record, you'll see that the only time he ever stood up and spoke up and made something happen was that. Had to have that. Pasteurization. You know what I'm talking about? Pasteurize. You know, pasteurize. I said it wrong. Pasteurization. That was it. And I was going to say something to Algo. Now my dad, years ago, he was like Algo. He got used to one meal like a day. Now this is not a shot at Algo or Dad or anybody else, but we're not really supposed to eat one meal a day. But Algo keeps it to a small amount, right? So it works for him. His body's got used to it. We're really supposed to eat like small little meals throughout the day.
Snack,
So many people battle with that because they give into their cravings, which in my opinion is drawn from the want side of the conditioning of the brain, whether it's outside influence conditioning or it's self-inflicted conditioning. The needs are what we need to meet, what our body needs, not. And I'm just as much a craving.
Well, so
the
some
food
people,
addiction
you
is
know,
like
in
any
chat,
addiction. I'm going to replace this bad feeling with something I like: food, drugs, whatever.
You're right, John.
Right?
Yeah.
But I'm like,
hold on real quick. I want to address some things here in chat. Some people are saying that basically, like, you know, they can eat apples, or that, you know, is that really a problem? But I think that's what I mean, where it's like it's different for different people, because there's a lot of natural sugar in apples. But if sugars aren't your issue, then having natural sugar in like berries and apples and things, other fruits and things like that, that's not going to be an issue for you. But if you're doing something like keto or a really low carb way of eating, then it can be too much to have something like a concentrated juice, even if it's organic and it's all apple, because it's still a much higher in sugar, natural sugar content even. So it's not like apple juice in itself is bad. It just depends on what your way of eating is and what you're doing.
I think it's really rad we start with the elimination diet out of just because that's what I was curious. Like, have you ever removed everything from your diet? And Indy has, and slowly found out what you can tolerate, right? Like that. It's crazy you did that. It's cool that we started there, but that's what we're all getting at. It's like, yeah, it's definitely individualistic what you agree with, and how do you find that out?
Yeah.
You can
Well, that's a
listen
good way
to your
to do
body.
it. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right. Yeah. And Nana pointed out that like orange juice, and it's true for apple juice too. It's more, it's a lot. It takes a lot of oranges to make an 8-ounce glass of juice, and same with apples or any other fruit. So you're having a lot more in that juice than you would if you were just consuming an apple by itself. I'm glad so many of you are talking
My
about your gardening
nutrition
and stuff
teacher
too.
put it that way. She's like, a banana's good for you, but do you think like a monkey goes out and eats 12 bananas in one sitting?
Right.
As in like the whole like, oh, this
For sure,
thing's
Megan.
got 4 times your daily dose of, you know what I mean? Like you shouldn't have that much potassium either. It's a heavy metal, right? So
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, orange good for you, apple's good for you. Should you eat 16 apples in a row? Probably not. Like,
Unless you're digestively, building yourself to that. But yeah, you just, with mother.
Yeah, you'll get the runs if you eat that many apples or pears or anything like that.
I'll be that snappy guy that's like, well, within
Ooh.
moderation. I'll just keep saying that.
Okay, I'm checking the Rumble chat here because I've been neglecting you guys again. And Carl, I agree about the Indian food. I'm a fan of Indian food as well. And then I saw some people saying we're making them hungry.
I am.
we haven't even started sharing recipes yet.
Everybody on Rumble's always
They
hungry.
are on Rumble. Yeah, on Rumble they're sharing recipes.
Yeah, they're always hungry over there.
Rename Rumble
Washing
to
down food with
Grumble
tea.
and the
Yeah,
stock
Grumble.
will take off. Yeah.
Goes with growl, right? Yeah,
That'll be a
YY
good-
says visit your local farmer's market. Yeah, for sure. Buying local is the best way to go if you
Definitely
can.
shut- Like, yeah, local ingredients always win out in flavor,
Mhm.
anyways. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of parallel conversation over here on Rumble too. But they're talking about sushi and Indian food and certain dishes that they like.
Also, this is it's just like with you
Food
and
in the
Alga, it's like
UK.
nutrition is a huge topic. You know what I mean? It's such a monolith. Like, where do you even begin with nutrition?
The one thing you
I
need.
think. Go ahead. Go ahead, Algo.
I was gonna say, type into Rumble, or they can hear me. Duh. Any food that has like that many spices, especially, and I don't mean this with disrespect to third world countries, but like Mexican food, carne asada is pounded to the thinnest and burnt to a crisp and spiced so you can get it down. And Indian food and curry and some of that stuff, those flavors go into basically nothing really that great in the first place. So it's edible.
It's a way in which different cultures incorporated the ways of survival. Like you said,
Exactly.
whatever
Well, that's
spices
true. I mean,
were
that's true
available
for like
them at
all
the time.
foods. Like if you
over,
think of
like,
even like fry foods or corn, or there's so many things you could say that about. They're all a lot of them are poverty based.
Which is
I
true.
Absolutely, 100% disturbingly cannot stand the smell of cumin, but I respect Indian food and any kind of Mediterranean food that uses that as a root. I understand what it does for flavor, but just as a
Right.
seasoning and a spice on its own, it's like, whoa, it's just a little too much for some people, or like cilantro or whatever.
Pretty powerful.
with other people. Yeah, it's powerful stuff. Like
Right.
some of us, it's like, wow, it'll blow your socks off with some, citric acid, and you just think, oh man, I've got it, the cocaine, for the flavor. Yeah, it's an introduction between salts and sugars and back and forth between childhood. That's what I think is a lot of people balance on their concepts of what
That's
they can
true.
handle. But if
Yeah.
you make it yourself from scratch, try doing it once, try doing it twice, and then really understand what you're consuming. And it's like,
Oh,
do you
yeah,
really need
grapefruit,
to
Roger.
put that in your body? Do you need to go like having a whatever every day because every day,
Well, no, Alan, I
Or
mean,
can you
hit
like have it at
points.
home?
Alan, you hit 2 points there. If you make it yourself, you'll know what's in it, and then if you still choose to eat it, well, then hell yeah, I'm not.
Or try to make something like it. I mean,
Yeah.
like I'm not saying everyone should get all the extracts. I'm not saying like you go
No,
home
but
and
I
make
mean,
Dr. Pepper, but I'm
if
saying-
you, I guess like more
Agree with that.
more hippy dippy on what you're saying. Like if you actually know how your food is made, the Jamie Oliver stuff, like
Well,
I
Yeah,
don't.
I mean,
I
it could
don't
be.
care if you want to eat liverwurst, right? At least
mean-
you know what it is. You know, like
mean,
so
to some
Rocky
degree,
Rocky
yeah.
Mountain oysters, dude. My grandpa's like, you want? I was like, hell no, because I know what they are.
No, yeah,
Like,
no, I have too much respect for the 21st century. I'm like, no, these are not what aliens need to catch us eating.
Well,
Ever.
John makes a good point. He says GMO was pushed to feed the world. I would have just planted more food. And if you look at, I mean, we've talked about this here before, but if you look at like what Bill Gates and others are pushing, they're pushing us away from anything natural or organic, you know, and into like lab grown meat and 3D printed crap and artificial eggs and fake butter. I mean, just things that are not, and all GMO. I mean, like that video I shared, it's, you know, it's hard. If you go and look, it is really difficult to find very many products that don't include bioengineered food ingredients, which is basically GMO. So, you know, they're definitely pushing it one way, and it's
well,
not a
Indy,
healthy
real
way.
high
It's a
level
cheaper
question:
way.
Are we not allowed to prevent things like blight and rot? And I don't know, like. I really am. Like, I know what you mean by
Is it
GMO,
okay?
and you know what I mean by
Is
GMO.
it
Like,
yeah? So
when we
is it okay?
breed
Because
out
they
bad
say that the
traits,
reason that they are doing the GMO, like they said in the video, is to extend the shelf life. But that's also to increase the profit for the people who are making it. You know, mostly the people who are making it more than the people who are selling it. You know, so you know, I think if we were to grow and buy locally, then that also eliminates the time needed for things to rot. You know, if you get it more quickly, then you don't have to worry about that as much.
Did you have like a state program that can adopt those manufacturers in those
Absolutely,
by county, or maybe having a county a commission that would say, oh well, we're famous for this because we know I live near Walla Walla. They're always watermelons. Like whoa. And it's like, they don't. They have a certain amount of percentage that they know and account for in that waste, and they use that with the federal agencies to incorporate whatever local food bank, and then start, maybe a kitchen that could handle some of that stuff and process some of it into
I'll tell you,
stuff.
There's a local community group. I talk about this often, but it's called Buy Nothing, and it's hyper local. So you find it Facebook, or there's an app. And it's the main reason I even use Facebook. I don't really use it for much else besides this. But anyway, through that group, which, like I said, it's hyper local. So you kind of put in your cross streets, or about where that you are, but you don't have to give your exact address. And then you get to know your community. But you also, it's totally no money. You can't sell anything. You can't buy anything. It's all just giving freely and getting freely. And you can put out a request for things you're in search of, or you can put a post of things that you have that you're getting rid of, and you can choose how you want to give it to people, and people can choose if they want to give it to you. But through that, I ended up they helping start. I didn't start it, but I am helping the people who did start it, a local gleaning group. And it's all people who, a lot of them are elderly, or they some are infirmed, and they have orchards, even if it's just 3 trees that they have in their yard. Some have full orchards that they can't go and harvest themselves. And so now there's a whole group of us that go, and my kids love it. Nice. We go and we help harvest what's there. And then there's a place that's involved in that group that has a local public business. And so they have offered their porch up, and it's a relatively safe location, and people go and they put all of the excess there, and people know that they can go and check there whenever they're running out to the store or whatever, and see what's there to take for free. And it's saving all of that waste. It's bringing the community together, and it's all, and people will post. Sometimes they'll say, yeah, I use fertilizers. Sometimes mostly it's all organic or natural, not certified, but it is,
Having an actual legitimate,
no thanks, Eugene.
Not to say they don't, but I'm just saying is having a person that can actually make sure things are done well, like that incorporation would have to be done properly. But it's like, yeah, of course, like that small step to make sure that things are being
it's actually really easy.
It's brilliant.
It's not, it's everybody's online all the time anyway. So you check in and you see when the next cleaning session is, and you put whether you can go or not. And, like I said, you can just run by this public, local place and check the porch and see if they have anything there, and it's up for grabs.
And they have an app.
We'd have to dismantle the monopoly over the farm industry. My grandpa's a farmer, but he was involved in a co-op. They filled up the grain silo, and they sold that whole silo to Ora Wheat or Sara Lee to make bread, right?
Yeah.
And so then I guess like in our world of
They
like
are magic.
private, like you would expect some regulatory company to
Right,
then
Donna?
oversee like Tyson or Purdue or Wheat. And you guys aren't wrong. It would just have to happen locally then, right? Like
Good
if
to
you
see you,
want the
Suki.
same level of like regulatory compliance, I'm not making a bad thing. I do too. I hope my food
Yeah.
isn't poison.
Right.
I think it'd be great to have it.
How do you oversee that locally?
That's what you
Well,
would have to,
okay.
rather than reinvent the wheel, you do it at a county.
Yeah, it's the
Sorry.
same system. It's just local level. That's
Well, that's actually a difference too between like food banks and food pantries. I just learned this recently. A food pantry is like a community group that puts it out. A food bank is done usually through an organization. But also, you guys have heard of like the little free libraries. Those little, they're huge around here, but they're like those little, people just do it in their yard. A little stand, or, that's a little cabinet of some kind, and they put books in it for free, and neighbors come and drop off books and take books and whatever. And they started doing this during, I think it was when I think I first saw it during the COVID stuff, when there was all those problems with the supply chain. They started doing what's called a little local pantry instead of a little free library, a little free pantry. That's what it's called. And you can, there's apps and stuff where you can sign it up and register if you have it or whatever. But usually, like through community groups, you find out about them. But it's the same idea, and it's non-perishable foods that are in a little cupboard like that. And I mean, they're non-perishable, so it's it's not like a lot of risk involved, in what you're getting from there. If you go and get something, and it's a good place to go and pass on things. If you buy something that you're not going to eat and it's not expired, you can go put it there and donate it to somebody in the community that can really use it.
Brilliant.
Yep.
2 birds with 1 stone.
And these are the things we can do. I mean, these are just some of the things, but these are some of the things that we can do to like bring community together, get to know our neighbors, and make sure that we're getting outside of the, consumer system.
Yep. It's definitely when you're aware of that, at least on how much you give back to your local community and like the smallest ways, just the smallest ways, you'd be surprised dividends, over time, how much that means. Not just like patronage,
Tyson's
but
pretty
business.
bad. Yep. Okay, just checking up here in chat. Well, thank you so much to everybody who's been here tonight throughout the night. I'm not closing it down quite yet, but we are moving that direction. But I've just really enjoyed everybody who's been here for music and for conversation. Tonight seemed to kind of fly by because it is a shorter stream than normal. So thanks for everybody who came and has been a part of it. Let me see. I'm going to check a couple things real quick. I don't think I'm going to play another video, but just some quick topics that we didn't get to tonight. Maybe I'll just throw some of them out there and see if you guys want to touch on any of them. But there's all the stuff going on with Trump with the Epstein list that he's now pushing for them to vote to get that out. I think that's really an interesting turn of events that I'm glad to see, but I'm a little suspicious of. Why the change? We had talked about maybe, we talked about this way back when, but maybe when Trump first called it a hoax, that he was trying to kind of entrap the left into wanting to call him out and, say that he was in it, which he is in those files, because he was an informant, if nothing else. I'm not saying that's the only reason, but he for sure was in it for that. And I think that maybe might be what we're seeing now, that that's what he was actually doing. So we'll see, but I won't really care one way or another until I see some people held accountable. And I'm not holding my breath for that,
That's pretty smart.
Yep.
I think 11 months to scrub a list is a good amount of time.
Right, that too.
And I also think that if they do open an investigation, then we're not going to see a release, because they're going to say, just like trying to answer a question about an investigation, well, it's an open investigation, ongoing investigation, so we can't talk about that.
Right.
Ongoing investigation, so we can't release the files.
Algo, that's the ex Twitter tinfoil hat bro thing. Like, That's the easiest move for Pam Bondi. Like, hey, we should release the files. Oh, there's an open investigation. They're now sealed
Right.
again.
Yes. Yeah, that was
And
actually in
Algo
the
knows
video I
I
was
said
going to
this
talk
on
about.
his stream. We're gonna release it. We're gonna release it. It doesn't exist. Here, 26,000 emails.
Yeah.
We just saw the royalty excommunicated out of the existence for nothing, and a whole bunch of we've got to. No, it doesn't. It's going to be bigger, and I can't wait. It feels like the lights are about to come on in some way. Like the cockroaches are going to scatter.
I hope so,
yeah,
but
you know,
again, it's like, I just want to see the accountability for it,
Yeah.
I really, really do.
100%.
And if it's just a matter of stalling again, or, a play because, like that twist because they can't really show the evidence anyway, and that's why they're going to release it now because they can't really show everything because of ongoing investigations, that if they end up in nothing, then,
The worst thing is
I won't be surprised, but I'll be pissed.
I'd be extra pissed if they say in some way because it was released and the evidence is then in some sort of loophole where it's going to avoid the evidence because of some. It's like no. I don't want to jinx it, but you know how it goes.
Yeah.
It's like O.J. Simpson this shit. And it's like no.
Right. That's a good way to put it. O.J. Simpson, right? Good reference
Right?
there.
Yeah. The Bill Clinton negotiated the word "is" for a while. Like really, okay. Like we all made fun of it when W was doing his shit too. It's like this is just, it's like the common sense here. It's like no, this guy's a shitty liar and a shitty poker player. Excuse my French. Terrible liar and a terrible poker player. The guy cannot literally feed himself. It's incredible. These enablers. Anyway, goddamn.
I actually appreciate hearing the frustration in your voice because it's very relatable. So, great. I mean, no, you're fine. That's my point. I think that it's good that we're frustrated. It's one of those things that I don't ever want people to just let it go, or move on. So I'm glad we're not. Hey, CQ, thanks for coming up and joining us here at the end.
Thank you so much for having this, by the way. This is so cool. I'm
Yeah.
so glad to just catch you guys.
I'm really glad you came and joined us on panel. It's been good to get to hear from you. Get to know you a little better here too.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know I'm trying to change the world a little bit and did some writing, and I've got something up on my page that's important for people to hear, and I think it's a fair shot in the dark. Not looking for any recognition. I just want to get it out there and see what people think about common sense and character.
And that's up on your page?
That's up on my YouTube.
Okay.
I'm trying to disassociate and let it stand on its own.
Yeah.
It's signed as a concerned citizen, but I want it to be able to someone to say, just share it with somebody you think maybe needs to read it, before they take an oath.
John or Anti, if one of my mods who's here can go ahead and drop that link over to Alan's page, that would be great. Make sure you guys go and check it out. I will.
Thanks.
For sure. Yeah, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
I participate in our local open mic here, and they're open to this stuff too, and we have a good time and share music, and it's always nice to have this online, just like in COVID, and
Yep. Yeah, that's when I first came, was because of all the COVID craziness and a lot that, my foundations were shifting a lot during that time. And, I had never been involved in social media like this at all. I had a Facebook with people I knew in person or had known, at some point in my life, but I'd never been involved on YouTube chats or anything like this. And, it's been quite a wild ride. I think in a lot of ways they pushed us towards this, but I think that what we're doing here and what I've, seen a lot of you out there doing is using what they intended for evil for good. And, I'm so glad that I've gotten to know so many people here and that I've learned so much from so many different communities that are all, kind of represented here at different times. And, it's really been a journey we've all been on together. So I'm grateful for each and every one of you who come and hang out and contribute through chat or coming up on panel. Those who do the replay gang and leave me a comment, let me know you're here, or even if you don't, if you just come and listen, I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Anti.
As a person that's literally trying to reach across the aisle back to my family, what helped me to give an olive branch is to get some people to say, hey, look, I'm sorry John McCain was your man, and I'm sorry he was dead. on some levels, because we didn't imagine a circus, you know. And the
Right.
same thing of saying, like, instead of saying no kings, you say to a conservative Christian, you say no earthly kings. Does that make sense to you? And they'll be like, oh, and then a light bulb goes off, and then maybe they can relate a little bit more on just saying, hey, dude, listen to your history professors. Jesus,
Mm-hmm.
That
I do
helps
think
me.
it's important to be reaching across the aisle where we can,
Yeah,
for
trying
sure.
to just lend back on like some of these people. At least I know a lot of people that are struggling with their own family, and
Mm-hmm.
like that's something that I know my family has a trouble with, and my wife's family doesn't. It's cool.
Yeah, my family and friends, I'm in a very liberal area, and I think that was part of why here, it was much more extensive here than in some places I learned. Like obviously Florida. Like there's a lot of places that I found, people have shared that it was like a week or two of uncertainty, and then it kind of got back to normal. Here, it was not that way. It was like a couple years of absolute insanity, and it's never really gone back to normal at all. But we had masking, I think, longer here in Washington state than anywhere else in the country. And there were literally 4 months where I couldn't go into places with my family because I was not vaccinated. And if I tried to go in, they would have required a vaccine passport. I mean,
Yep.
that was for like 4 months. That's insane. That's
Did you
crazy.
avoid going in because you're afraid of them asking, or did you just like it's not worth the hassle?
No, you could not go in without a passport.
They were literally checking out the
Yeah.
doors.
Yes.
Okay. No, so
For
Colorado,
4
I'll
months
go
here.
like it was just as crazy, but like India, I'm not vaccinated. I've never gotten the
Right.
flu, so I didn't get it. But oh man, I played the role. I was like a covert operator. You know what I mean? They had no
Mhm.
idea.
Yeah.
People didn't ask, so I mean, I
My
definitely got my temperature checked to get a haircut. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we didn't have
Yeah.
vaccine passports.
Yeah, we didn't have the whole like show your papers shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did. Yeah. I mean, and it was an app on the phone for the most part. That would work, or your vaccine card. You could show with
Yeah.
a signature, and some people faked it. I didn't,
I
but you
considered
could.
forging one.
Yeah.
No,
I
and see
won't lie. I
that's a
considered it.
real moral thing. Like I would have felt no problem forging shit.
I honestly, the main reason I didn't was because I didn't want to give them any support.
The
Any of the
hassle.
places
Yeah,
that
the
any
damn
of the
hassle.
places that weren't not the hassle. No, it was because I didn't want to support the businesses that were going full,
Exactly.
batshit.
Well, and the hassle to me, Indy, is the hassle to fake it. Like I'm not gonna go out of my way to pretend, right? Like,
Right.
yeah.
I've
But
had that before on both sides here. My wife feels the same way, but then I'm like, military, so it's
11-11.
like we got vaccinated all the way. I got
just seem
anthrax. So it's like it doesn't
Right.
matter at this point. I'm like, yeah, whatever, just top me up, and it happens, and so we're cool with that. But she's cool with her path, and it's like we can both agree that it's like we don't have to be at like Mad Max level. Oh my God,
Right.
crisis.
Well, that was
Yet at the
that was
same
one of the
time-
things that really woke me up about it was that's how I felt. It was like an agree to disagree. And I did try, I'm not going to say I didn't. I tried to let the people I love and care about know about the things I was learning, because I
Yeah.
found out a lot about what was anticipated that the vaccines would do, and much of that has been confirmed since. But I always thought it should be each individual's choice. And my husband did get vaccinated, and he chose to because we both work for the state, and in our state, all state employees were required to get it. And so I lost my job, and he said he felt that he was led to get it. And thankfully, I had done research, and he was open to it, and he got the Janssen, which is not an mRNA. So it
thank
was
God.
a
He's
lot
got the
less
J&J,
risk.
the
Yeah, yep,
traditional
he got
vaccine.
yes.
Yep.
I remember that.
Yeah.
And they were, and so Alan, it's not me saying that I didn't get it, and Indy too. It's not that like Indy
Oh,
for herself, but no, my dad, my brother are immunocompromised. My mom works for the state. I work from home. I don't do anything I don't want to do, right? Like,
Yeah.
Well, and that's what I was saying. It was very different in different places too, and if you were in one of those places, God bless you. I'm glad you were. If you were in one of those places where you weren't very affected by it, but here it definitely had a direct impact on mine and my family's life,
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That'd be off for a service, maybe for next time. You know what I mean? to have a company that could like just offer to get people things that they couldn't get. It's like, hey, you do want to go to this store and you do like the store. It's just bullshit.
that's an
And
interesting
like
idea.
maybe
The
somebody else
real
like
awkward thing about it
like
was like I was dating the wife now, but she was a girlfriend. She lived downtown Denver, above a clinic that was for like the LGBT. I'll say it was for the community, right? But it's like it was an old ass house like on Cap Hill. I'll go no, but yeah, it was like every time I go and hang out with her, it's a HIPAA violation. Like I literally can hear what you and your doctor are talking about. You see what I'm saying? And so
Yeah, no, I
just
know
based
that,
on that fundamental, when I went to a grocery store and they were like, "Do you have AIDS?" I'm like, "That's between me and my doctor."
Right,
That's a
whatever
HIPAA
happened to all that
violation.
HIPAA? Yeah, all the HIPAA
if they're
stuff that we were
talking
raised on, So
Well,
much
so
for
and in
that.
software India, it
discretion
comes
of
from
the
being an
pharmacy.
engineer. I have to be PCI
Mhm.
compliant. I can't collect credit card information unless I protect it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So HIPAA stuff goes along with like PCI compliance, which is like programmatic credit card capture, right? Like, so I subscribe to like some rules where it's like, hell no, that's a HIPAA violation. You can ask me that all day long. I don't have to answer you.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I understand. There's a limit on common sense of saying what's effective with your health plan, and that's part of the deal in which the system depends upon the manufacturer, depends upon that drugstore recipe to have that pharmacy right there to bring people in to say, hey, come see our whatever. And every pharmacy works the same way, and it's one of those things that's locally in distress and almost held hostage in that way. And it's like, dude, get the people what they need, as in the doctor should be doing it in some controlled manner with the patient immediately.
And it's
there.
nobody's business what the treatment or protocol
That's
is between
their
the
plan
doctor and the
between
patient.
those two people. Like those two individuals are on a plan about this person's life and that body thing that they live in. That little vessel that they're just, the car that they live in. It's like a metaphor. They're it's so common sense. It's like, why should that be anyone else's business ever?
We are in interesting times for sure, Magic.
I'm so glad you guys are here.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say we're stronger together, and I appreciate that we're all here asking these questions and figuring it out together. And Moose, I don't know if you heard me say hi, but much love to you. It's good to see you here. Thanks for being here. And Navy Vet, same to you. Good to see you.
That's awesome.
Okay. Right, Tech?
Lots of vets.
It's crazy times here.
I'm a vet too. We can get into that some other time.
Mm-hmm. Right? Yeah, take some deep breaths, Magic. Don't let it get you too stressed out. And that's why I kind of started with something for the conversation. If you missed it, I played some George Carlin and just try to keep things light, because really we have to kind of like laugh our way through this, we have to still be able to enjoy life. And, there's only so many things that we can have control over. So, where we can, let's do what we can. And where we can't, try to let it go as much as possible. But I am the kind of person where I'm still going to be seeking the truth. And, I'm going to be looking for what's reality. And I know a lot of you are the same way. So I'm glad to know you all.
You're a teacher, so you're a sharer, just like me. Like, I want to share what I learned.
Yeah, that's true. That got me in a lot of trouble during those beginning days. But yes, absolutely.
Oh, it definitely does. Like, let me tell you about this. Like,
right. Yep.
So I think it's a subscription to that morality. That's why I brought up the HIPAA stuff, because it's like saying, dude, I would want to know if somebody got bit by a zombie, right, Alan? Like, all right, that blurs the line of HIPAA. Like, if you're gonna, I'm joking. It's a hypothetical, but you see, I say, like, I truly believe in HIPAA. Like, it's between you and your doctor. But hey, man, if you're gonna start the next plague, we should all probably know about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's typhoid Mary, then we got to figure that out.
There we go, typhoid. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Navy, I'm gonna check that out. I saw that you posted something. I think Anti's gonna repost it in the other chat. So thank you to both of you, and I will check that out for sure. Yeah, exactly, magic. Okay,
one thing.
I'm going to go ahead and pull up. I know I'm missing some chat here. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the wheel of names. Thank you to all of you who made donations tonight. I really appreciate that. This is for either a custom emoji or to choose a video or a song, either a song to play or a song you want me to sing. I will leave it up to whoever wins. Let's find out. Oh, did I put it up? Yes, I did. Good. All right. Tate, the winner.
Good job, Tate. Tate's a lucky guy.
I know. Well, he's very supportive, so it works out well, Tate.
Deck's kind of stacked. Let's see who's the two. There's three odd out from me, right? So just spin it again, Andy. If you don't land on one of those, if you don't mind, then pick one because.
All right, here, let me do this, Tate. I'll take you out of there.
It works like the electoral process. Tate has more representatives.
Right. Okay.
Let's see. Really,
Tate's
I was gonna win.
That shit's real.
He usually passes it forward anyway. All right, Alan.
Oh, geez.
Okay.
Yay.
So, Alan, you
Yay.
can choose, and you don't have to do it this second, but you can. My email is in my stream description. I can put it in the private chat too. But if you want to do I can do a custom emoji for you for next week, or you can choose a video or a song, or you can pick something for me to try to sing. But yeah, anything you want me to play or anything like that. So I'll put the.
Could I take a day or two? Can I get back?
Yeah,
to you
absolutely. Yep.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I will put my email in the back chat, the private chat, so you can see it. It's public anyway, but that way it's just easier for you to grab it. And email me and then we can figure it out.
Congratulations, Alan.
Thanks, guys.
it's cool.
Yeah, cool.
Thanks, Steve, for paying it forward too.
Oh yeah, that I just.
Thank you. Yeah.
I don't care. I just donate because I want to, but I mean I do like upping my chances. But I don't mind. Anyway, I'll go. I sent you an email. I hope it was to the right one. And if it's
I'll
not,
check it. I'll check it right now.
it's no biggie though. I'll just letting you know. I don't know. I think I did. I got it from a good source, so I'm pretty sure it's the right one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honest to God, I just donated just to help too. Honestly, I wasn't trying to.
Well, thank you.
To win anything, really.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I thank you very much. I appreciate everybody's support, and more than anything, I really appreciate everybody who's here. Just participating in this together. It means a lot to me. Okay.
Yeah, I see it, Tate.
Say what?
All right.
I see it. It's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great. Well, CQ, I didn't get to hear much from you. Do you want to say anything before we shift gears here?
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Hey, everybody. I did hear something awesome today that I wanted to share and pass forward.
Great.
So it goes along the lines of saying everything and anything that we can do to take the hands out of the cookie jar going forward that we can, possible, that we should do. Support local businesses, support each other, create and strengthen those networks that lift each other up as opposed to helping the big guy who already has plenty of help, and working with each other as much as possible to create our own communities, to create our own safety nets, because that's going to be what helps get everybody through this life, certainly with its uncertainties and its shifting parameters going forward.
Right.
Lift each other up, build each other up, and do what you can locally and within your own community that you build, because that's the truest sense of real community that there is and that there can be. It's never a bad idea to build up your local businesses and your local communities, because Walmart has enough money. These other places have enough money, but helping out your local mom and pops, your local farms, your local farm stands, beekeepers, all of those different communities that are businesses that are desperately in need of patronage. And, you never know what kind of bonds you might meet. You might meet, like minds, and that's a beautiful thing going forward. So highly encourage people to do that. Look into those farms and, get healthy.
Great.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, Tiger, did you have any final thoughts before we move on? Wrap things up?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Thank you so much
thank you
for
very
coming
much for
up.
letting me up. I haven't had that much to say tonight.
No, I'm glad you joined. And also, for those who might not know, Tiger has a beautiful singing voice. And Tiger, if you ever want, no pressure, but if you ever want to come up for music, I would love to have you up here.
Oh, thank you. Thanks very much.
Mm-hmm. Algo, any closing thoughts? You don't have to.
Oops. No, just as I was replying to Tate's email. Just as always, that appreciate you for what you do and bringing people together, and sharing not only your open-minded, but things you come across, things people send you, and everybody who's in the chat who supports you, and everybody that joins you by singing and joins you on panel. It's a great group of people that I've bumped into over here, and I'm just really grateful for you. So thank you.
Oh, awesome. And thank you for being here, Algo, and being a part of it. Appreciate you. And Algo will be streaming tomorrow, right, Algo?
Yeah, we'll be on Rumble tomorrow night.
Okay. All right. So go and check him out. I will probably be over there, and some other familiar faces too. All right. Alan, any closing thoughts?
No, just grateful again for the form and the fight. And it's nice to know that people aren't crazy. And I think that the whole world needs to acknowledge that there's a pressing stress, that we're not all, just losing our minds or having trouble with ourselves. It's like, no, there's definitely a pressure externally that everyone needs to just acknowledge at first.
Absolutely. Well, thanks again, Alan, for coming up and joining. And like with Tiger, if you want, anybody really, but if you want to come up for music, I would love to have you up here for that too. And I'm glad you're here for conversation. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right. Tate, any final thoughts?
Yeah. Okay. Just real quick. This is going to sound crazy. I want to circle back to the very beginning of that lady's video. We started in America, no matter what part of the country you're from, we started. It's not a long lecture, okay? It's going to take but a minute. We started eating grains because there was a lot of starving people during the war between the states, okay? And it's in our diets now, but our bodies are not meant to digest large portions and large sums of grains. It's just a good thing to cut back on that, and don't listen to them about how you need fiber all the time. Fiber. We're carnivores with an omnivore feature. We can eat some things omnivorously, but that's what I wanted to say. We don't, grains are not the best choice for like dietary supplements or, dietary. Anyway, thanks for letting me up, Indy.
Yeah. Thank you so much for coming and joining. I appreciate
I'll get more,
Tate.
I'll get more comfortable once I've been on there a couple times, probably.
Well, Tate did come up for a members only stream, and I appreciate it. But Tate, for those who might not know, well, I don't know if I'm supposed to say it, but I think you'll be okay. Tate comes and hangs out at the backstages a lot, and so I've gotten to know Tate really well back there. And that's a good plug, which I hope you're okay with me having said that, Tate. But we do have the backstage speakeasies on Fridays. This coming Friday, it is a Terminator marathon, so we're starting a little bit earlier. We're going to be starting at 8 p.m. Eastern. Is that right? Yes, 8 p.m. Eastern. I have to remember. I have to go through the time changes because I'm on Pacific, but I always tell Eastern because most people can adjust accordingly. So yes, we're starting at 8 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be watching all 3 of the Terminator movies. And how the backstage speakeasy works is the link will be pinned on YouTube, and it's kind of that false front like a speakeasy. And we never go live on YouTube. So you just click the link and come backstage. It looks a lot like it does right here on panel. There's a private chat backstage that we use to chat during the movies. And when the movies, in between movies, we talk. You can show your face. You don't have to show your face. You can stay and chat. You don't have to talk at all if you don't want to. You can just chat back there. The YouTube chat is also open. So if you want to come and hang out there, you can as well. And yeah, it's a lot of fun, but it's a great place to get to know people a little better. It's all, it's a speakeasy. It's a lot less intimidation to be up on panel. You're not, it's not live. So it's just the people that are there, who are there and know who's watching. And we can also share things back there like, copyrighted things and things that we can't do on YouTube. And so it's a good place to get to just hang out together and get to know each other better. And there are some people that come backstage that don't come up on live panels. So you get to see some people that you wouldn't normally get to know in that way. But yeah, so that's coming up on Friday, a little bit earlier than normal. And if you want to get a little taste of what that's like, I will also be staying backstage after this stream. From this point forward, anybody that comes up on panel I'll just leave you off the panel. So if you want to start joining in, then we'll go backstage after this and hang out until we're done. Sometimes it's a little while, sometimes it's a long while, and we'll just hang out and talk back there. And sometimes we share music, or people share little videos that they found or whatever, but we just hang out. And you're all welcome to come and join. And if you've never come up on panel, or you're one of those people that maybe you just stumbled across my channel for the first time, or you've never come into the chat even, because that does happen sometimes. There was somebody tonight that tried to come up on panel, but I've never seen them in chat before. It's a good place to get to know me too, so that I can get to know you, and you can come join the panel sometime in the future. Okay, Growl, I kind of went into all that before I give you a chance, but do you have any final closing thoughts before we shift gears and wrap things up?
Befriend a butcher, or like like an urban farmer. There are a couple around us, those people with like a couple acres, and they got a couple chickens, and do some. It is like food is so easy to get. An interesting thing, and same thing as keeping this short. Like, there is no food desert in America. Like, I could get Uber Eats to like Wichita, Kansas in like 5 seconds. Like, you can get food, right? Like,
yep.
So
I like that.
Eat good food. Eat good food. It's all around you.
Awesome. All right. Thank you again to everybody hanging out over on Rumble. I'm glad to have seen you all there, and your fun conversation over there as well. Appreciate you guys all being here, and a huge thank you to all of my mods, especially Bran for sharing videos, and all my mods who have been sharing links over in 3 locations. Very much love to all of you, and thank you for your support. This is very much like a team effort in that way. John, I did see this. Thank you so much for your super chat. And John says, the divine is not distant, but seated in each pulse, waiting for memory to bloom. To remember is to return. To awaken is to belong. The garden was never lost, only hidden in the folds of your forgetting, of our forgetting. Ooh, beautiful, John. I'm going to have to ponder that one a little bit. I love that. The divine is not distant. I believe that wholeheartedly. I love that. Okay. Thank you. And thank you for your support, John. Appreciate that. All right. I have a final song we're going to close things out with tonight. And this one is by a group I am like 99% sure is AI. It doesn't say that on their channel. And I'm a little hesitant to play. I play AI by people I know, who I love, who make amazing things with AI. I don't know and love this person. I don't know them yet. But they have some really great songs over there. And this one, I really just couldn't help but share this one to close things out tonight. So again, the link is pinned. If you want to come and hang out backstage, you are more than welcome. And we're going to close things out with Israel X, Come and Effing Take It. And here we go.
Born in the dirt with a rifle in hand. Freedom ain't given, it's took by man. My granddaddy fought for the flag on the hill. Now they wanna tell me what I can't conceal. Hell no, motherfucker, that ain't the deal. You can pass your laws, but I'll keep my steel. I don't trust your suit or your fake ass plan. You can kiss my redneck freedom loving tan. Come and fucking take it, yeah, I dare you, bitch. You'll meet my barrel and a freedom itch. I bleed red, white, and I cuss real loud. Ain't bowing down to no goddamn crowd. So load 'em up, light 'em call it violence, I call it pride. It's the sound of the free when the hammer slides. Don't tread on me, don't test that fate. I got more heat than your Twitter debate. Try to ban me, that's cute, son, please. My rights ain't up for your goddamn fees. You write your rules, I'll write my songs. We the people still know right from wrong. Come and fucking take it. Yeah, talk your shit. You'll find a patriot that don't quit. I ain't scared of your paper lies. I'll stand my ground till the day I die. So raise that flag and pull that ride. This is America, motherfucker. We ride or die. I love my gun, don't like it. Too bad I ain't the one. You think freedom's a goddamn trend? You'll find out quick when the talking ends. I ain't here for show, I ain't here to beg. I'll stand for the rights my brothers bled. Come and fucking take it. That's my creed. A free man don't bow, don't beg, don't plead. From Texas plains to the Carolina line, we keep our powder dry and our spines aligned. Yeah, the second sacred, that ain't no lie. This is America, motherfucker. We ride or die. And the bullshit fades. Remember the cost that our freedom paid. And if they come knocking, just smile and say, come and fucking take it, boy. Have a nice day.